Hello, hello, hello. Hang on. Hang in there. All right, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Hang tight, don't go anywhere. We'll get started in just a second. All right. Mwah. All right. All right. Shall we do this thing? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hello. Oh, fuck, my door's open. Hang on a second. Wait. All right. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Thursday. We freaking made it. We freaking made it. Oh, man. Someone come over to my place. Someone come over to my place, please, and just like hit me with something to wake me up early. I'm still getting out of bed at like 1 p.m. I had a doctor's appointment today, and then I spent a little time in town, did some groceries, got myself a really delicious sandwich. Jono and I are on the way. Why Jono and you? What? Together. How is everybody doing tonight? Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you had an awesome freaking night. I know. Here's the thing. I'm going to I sound so predictable. I'm a creature of habit. So I went to the Italian place and I got myself their panini with fresh pesto and mozzarella cheese and tomatoes and basil. That's the pesto. And I added prosciutto. And it comes with an amazing arugula salad. It's so good. It's so freaking good. And I had a doctor's appointment because I need to fix parts of myself that aren't working. But the downside was my healthcare is out at the end of the month. So I had the consultation. They're like, well, let's schedule you for the thing. And I'm like, cool. Can you get me in before the end of March? And they're like, no. And I'm like, fucking okay. Well, I'm going to have to solve some stuff and hopefully come back later for this because I can't do it if I don't have healthcare. So, it went about as well as I thought it was going to. For some reason, out here, doctors are like take freaking forever to schedule with. It's much worse other places, but I know some people who like they can't get places for like months. But the idea of getting something same month at the very least is still unheard of out here, unless you get really lucky. These are the places I'm going. But otherwise, the day was good. I woke up a little later than I wanted to, but I had some amazing coffee in the morning, and the appointment was fine, and the sandwich was delicious, and I'm feeling good. It's like it's shockingly late. I don't know how it's already 8 p.m. I don't know where this freaking day has gone. There's just never any end to the things I have to do, and the days just disappear instantaneously. But welcome. Who all is here? Rail, welcome. Cav, welcome. Glitching Gogo, welcome. Zuffins, welcome. Mitchell does Twitch, welcome. Jono, welcome. And Hardcover and Vagrant of the Scarlet Cage. And Mung, are you there? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But Mung, welcome to my chat for the very first time. I hope you stick around long enough to get to the very beginning. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much for finding me. Ad Legend, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trooper Zero, welcome. Neo Marigold. Wow, Neo Marigold. I feel like it's been a while. How are you? Mark Euro, welcome. Zariak, welcome. Pookie Live W, oiled up bikini caustic. That name is going to give me nightmares. What is that name? Day 3 of asking for the rat to be put on Yura's head like Ratatouille. Why does that, it's like this? Wait. Is that what you want? Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Even she likes it. I will send that screenshot to Yura and see what she thinks. I will say courtesy of my chat. I am dogmaing. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. I saw Zen playing it. I don't know if I saw Zen playing it, and I saw Tiffany Witcher playing it. Have you guys been liking it so far? Is anyone playing it so far? Anyone into it? Anyone having fun? Anyone having a good time in there? I finished signing papers to finalize getting an apartment. Oh my God, Neo, that must feel so good. Ah, that must feel amazing to have that over and done with. Moving is such a freaking stressor. Every time it's a stressor. It's never easy. It's almost never easy to move. I wish I could just live in one place forever. But sadly, we end up priced out of our places. Like, I almost never, other than like when I moved to Dallas and when I moved from Dallas to Los Angeles, I never move because I want to. I move because they price me out of it, and then I cannot afford to be there anymore. It's never a choice. Day 1 of asking Mel to put my icon in her background. What icon? You have no icon on twitch.television. Don't you dare send me over to Discord to go looking for something. Absolutely not. I'm going to put you in the dirt. Ha! Yeah, see? That's a Cav. I'll stick Cav on you. I'm so happy she got partner. Me too. Very well deserved. She's been doing really well on this platform. I'm super proud of her. I'm glad. She's really been hustling too. She's really been pushing like Monster Hunter streamer. And I know that takes a lot of work. It's her favorite game series, so it's probably a little easier for her than it might be for other people. But it definitely takes some work to like one trick a game and try to build an audience like that. I can't imagine. That's why I like at the expense of I don't know, being smart. I just follow my joy on this platform. But when I was going for partner, if you remember, I was playing all Apex all the time. Like it was every day was an Apex stream. And now I'm very happy that I can just kind of like bounce around and do whatever. At least until such a time as, you know, they take my badge away. Gotta start getting stuff together to move, plus AK getting a U-Haul. Yeah, the last 2 times I've moved, I've been going between states. Like I was in one place my whole time in Dallas for like God, how long was I in Dallas? Was I in Dallas for 5 years? 5 years of my life was spent in Texas. Unbelievable. Basically the whole time that I was in Dallas, I was in the same place. So I just moved straight from New York to there, and then I moved from there to Los Angeles. So I was using like I used the pod service, I think. It's like rather than I wasn't like driving all of my stuff, I put it in a container, and that was brought between states. Although when I moved out here to Los Angeles, I brought my whole desk with me. Like, this was my plan because I wanted to hit the ground running. I had a script I was starting soon. I wanted to be able to like get online and hang out with friends. So this was kind of like my plan is I came out here with like a backpack full of clothes and a dream. And I basically broke down my desk. I broke down my desk chair because I have a really nice desk chair and I wanted to bring it with me. I brought all of that in my car with my computer and one of my monitors. With my microphone and my preamp so I could use Discord. I got rid of my mattress out in Dallas and I ordered a mattress to be waiting for me in Los Angeles because I'd had that mattress for like a billion years. So I was way overdue. I didn't have a bed frame, so the mattress was like on the floor. But when I got here, it was like a mattress on the floor in the corner. I had my desk, I had my desk chair, I had my computer, one monitor, my microphone, my mouse and keyboard, so I could kind of like just live my life normally a little bit in this space of the room. It made the move so much easier. Because I was waiting for like, I want to say I was waiting for like a week. Maybe a week and a half. Suffins would probably remember better than me. I was waiting for at least a week with like none of my belongings. Possibly longer than a week. And I had fucking work to do. I had shit to get done. And I was recording Apex. So I needed like a way to communicate with people that wasn't just like typing out things on my phone. My music taste is beautiful. Hell yeah, Zariak. I play something different every night, but I don't know. I like my music. I'm glad you like my music. Thank you. Thank you. Go be joy. Follow that serotonin. Yeah, that's the way I keep doing this, honestly. Like, for better or worse, because like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on this platform. I don't know how to build a channel. I don't know what I'm doing with regard to algorithms, and I'm not cross-posting on other platforms to try and like grow. All I know is that if I do what I love on any given night, I don't burn out. I'll stay happy, you know? And if I'm lucky, people will want to spend time with me here. And if I'm even luckier, they'll want to spend lots of time with me here. And if that helps build a channel that is successful here at some point, then mission accomplished. That's why you're here, Bacon. Good. Oiled up bikini caustic. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you giving me your Prime. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Main Penguin, welcome. B as in Bacon, also, welcome. Rutless Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. TK, welcome. Tito, welcome. None of us know what we're doing. Do what you love. Follow your dreams. Thank you. Hey, Mung, welcome. Welcome to my chat, by the way. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, even if that means, you know, we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda until our eyes bleed. I have been doing more testing in Baldur's Gate. I've been trying to come up with a build that makes me happy for the run. Do any of you ever do this? Either for Baldur's Gate or for like just like your normal Dungeons and Dragons table or whatever. Do you ever like lay out what you want to do and then almost like start coming up with a list of reasons why not? Every time, like the past two like characters I've planned that I want to play, I've been like, oh cool, I get this, I get this, I get this. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Fuck, but that would mean this. That's a bad. And that would also mean this. Oh, that's a negative too. And I'm putting together like a list of pros and cons for every build. Ban you, TK? No. Kick you? Definitely. I know you're asking Cav, but I'm answering. My dream is to cause chaos in the Mel channel. You know what? I'm here for it. I like it. I feel like when we first started this channel, I think we were a little sensitive to not wanting to like mess up the vibe too much. So I feel like we were a little quick to be like, cut that out, cut that out, cut that out. And I feel like the longer I've been on this platform, the longer I've been like, no, I want the chaos. I want people spamming emotes. I want people fucking with me. Like all of that is delicious flavor for the stream. I eat it up. I eat all of it up. I guess that just comes with that comes with the territory of getting more comfortable here. You know, not feeling like you can like relinquish control. Yeah, you can relinquish direct control and just appreciate the chaos. You know, just enjoy the experience and vibe. I want to share this amazing new I'm starting on my tattoo sleeve tomorrow, and a piece of it will include Catalyst. Are you... tell me more. Is it all Apex, or is it a lot of different things and Catalyst is just like in there? Voji, welcome. Why y'all sending hearts? Send guns? We have one of those. We have the sniper emote if you're one of my subbies. Yo, Zan, what's happening? I don't have any great playlists. They don't need to be great. Any playlists give me insight into someone's taste in music. You know what I do sometimes is I'll put on a song and then I'll have Spotify just sort of riff from there and see where it takes me. I used to use Pandora a lot, and because Pandora was like the coolest thing ever when it first came out to me. I was like, you seed one type of music. It can be like a genre or an artist or a song, and then it'll try to match things that sort of fit that style. And I like that you can kind of do that with this too. It's a little more predictable. Like you can tell that whatever algorithm runs it, like I get the same song next for like weeks at a time, and then like it'll change a little bit because maybe something will shuffle. But like the past couple of nights, I've just been seeding one IMX song and then just seeing where it takes us. And it's been taking us to amazing places. You know what I mean? Gargled Mesh, welcome. I hate that YouTube used to be so good about introducing me to stuff and now it's just repeat. Yeah, have you had this happen? Have you had this happen in YouTube? This has been a thing for me for like months on YouTube now, where if it knows I like a video, like if I at some point really enjoyed a video, it now just keeps recommending that same video over and over and over and over and over and over. And sometimes, like, I'll look at my homepage, and my homepage will have recommendations of things that are like 15 years old that I watched ages ago. I watched forever ago, and it's like, hey, you remember that thing? It's like it's trying to spur nostalgia and be like, remember that thing from like high school or college or whatever? You want to watch it again? Want to relive the memories? Happened to me with HoloLive. One video. It's just the same HoloLive video every single day, Mung. I was just hanging out with somebody. So, like, I'm sure enough of you know at this point that there's a decent amount of bleed between VTubers and voice actors. But there hasn't always been. I feel like they're like tendrils that have been like slowly intertwining and becoming more and more mixed. And I feel like more and more voice actors like myself or Amelie or Sayu or Mimkibus or etc. Are finding our way into the space. And plenty of VTubers are also actors or want to be. But I don't usually confront it like face to face in life. And I was hanging out with some friends the other day, and it was all actors hanging out. And one of them was visiting. It was like a friend of a friend who was visiting to like take some classes and hang out locally. And I felt it wasn't fear. It was a good thing. But I felt something inside me like lurch for a second. The worlds were combining when the guest was like, I got to go shopping later. I want to look around and check out a few places. And I'm like, oh, cool. What are you looking to do while you're here in LA? Like, what are you trying to bring home? And they're like, I'm trying to find HoloLive merch. And I was like, and they're like, yeah, like, specifically, they're like specifically looking for KFP, KFP stuff. Like there was some like shirt or something that they really wanted that was like discontinued, and they were like wanted to check thrift stores or something like that. Like, yeah, they wanted some Takanashi Kiara stuff. And I was like, bro, I don't run into that very often. And like the funny thing is, there's plenty of crossover, like I've heard, I don't know her personally. I don't know Matsura personally. But like I've heard Matsura talking about like hanging out with Amelie, and Amelie and I know each other in person. Like, so, there's like 1 degree of separation there. And I remember seeing like Sayu talking about like running into Vox Akama at something, and like Sayu and I have hung out at his place. So there's like 1 degree of separation there, but there's still like 2 different worlds. I do. Yeah. There's still like 2 different worlds in a sense. So I'm not used to, like, if I'm hanging out with actors, I'm used to people talking about like who's teaching what workshops and like, oh, I studied with so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Have you ever recorded with such and such director? Or like, maybe if we get into fandom, it'll be like, hey, I'm playing this video game. Like, you want to play Apex later, Overwatch, whatever, like, hey, did you check out the new Persona game or whatever? I'm not used to running into someone in meet space and have them be like, I'm hunting for Takanashi Kiara merch. That's like something has like come through a portal into my world that I did not expect to be there. It's fun. It's fun and completely unexpected. Yeah, we've had Amelie over, not in LA. Amanda was in Dallas at the same time that I was, so we had her over for dinner one night when I was recording for when I got to LA, when I was recording for what's it called, Kuma Bear. My session was right after hers, so like I came into the studio, she was coming out of the booth, we talked for a couple of minutes, and then she took off and I went in to record. So yeah, we bump into each other. I've run into Sayu at a bunch of cafes. Like the VTuber voice actor sphere is very small. Like obviously some of us are thriving on this platform to different degrees, but like socially it's a fairly small circle. The only person that until like maybe like a month or 2 ago I had never bumped into was Alpha Anarchy. But courtesy of a friend, we got lunch recently. But like I was in and around Alpha on like a dozen different things, and we were never in the same room. So we only just met like maybe like 2 months ago. I met Amelie and your roommate at cons, but still not you. You've met Kaylee at conventions. Kaylee does a lot of conventions, and I'm super envious. I want to do conventions. I've not been able to work it out. I'm trying so hard, you guys. I don't know if like just no one gives a shit about Catalyst anymore. Are people over Catalyst? I don't know. I need to book more stuff. I need to just continue to build my resume and work on more stuff, because I would love so much to get out and meet people in person. My joke for the longest, some of you've heard me say this, my joke for the longest time is, I swear to God with my luck, dude, I swear to God with my luck, I'm going to get an invitation to a convention as a VTuber before I get an invitation to a convention as a voice actor. I swear, like, mark your calendars. I swear to God that shit's going to happen, and it's going to be fucking hilarious. I mean, Kitty, you know, I've done a signing. I did do a signing locally at a comic book store, but I've not been a guest at a convention yet. The closest I've gotten was I did a panel at a convention like last year, but I wasn't actually a guest there. Like, I was pulled in by one of the guests to be on their panel and talk about acting stuff. But then after that, I was like done, because I wasn't actually invited. I was like their guest's guest. Nasaid or Nasade, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to my channel. I know. I swear to God, if it happens, I'm gonna. You know what? You know what'll be? It'll be fine. I will laugh all the way to the bank. Here, I want to listen to this song again. I know I've been putting it on a lot lately, but I fucking adore it. I know. I've been playing the same playlist a lot this week. It's really stuck in my head. It's really good. I keep wanting to hear it. I keep wanting more of it. Yeah, Kaylee. Well, see, yeah, I mean, Kaylee works on a lot of anime though, and she's got a lot of leads in a bunch of stuff, so it makes sense that she does a lot of that stuff. That's cool that you met her though. She's super nice. I've told you that. I've told some of you that story, that I helped Kaylee at her, one of her, like, what was it? It was like an Anime Impulse. I helped her at an Anime Impulse, and I was like swiping people's credit cards, and I felt really awkward. Kaylee, it was fine. She and I are awesome. But it's like the first and last time that I handle at a table as an actor, because I felt so uncomfortable. I felt so weird, because like all of my friends were at tables signing things, and I was like just swiping credit cards when like theoretically these are my peers. But it was before Catalyst came out, and Allegra Clark was there signing stuff. And I remember there was this one fan that came over to Kaylee's table, and even though like they're now in front of Kaylee, they spent the whole time talking about Allegra and how cool it was that they met Bloodhound, and that they love Apex Legends, and that it's like their favorite game ever, and they've never gotten to meet a legend before, and so they got to meet Bloodhound, and it was like a dream come true, and Bloodhound was super nice, and Bloodhound signed something for them, and Bloodhound, and like they're just gushing that they got to actually meet one of the legends in real life, and I was sitting right there, and I was like, well, I can take your credit card if you want to pay for the thing that Kaylee is signing for you. I wasn't announced yet, but I had already recorded for Catalyst, and I'm sitting there the whole time listening to them talk about how like it's like a dream come true to meet one of the legends, and I just have to bite my tongue and be like, I'll take your credit card, please. It was, hang on, I gotta grab something. It was so fucking funny. So many people made jokes about that later. Like, you should have just, like, signed something for them and been like, hold on to this. You'll understand later. But that would have been so freaking creepy. I probably would have ended up with, like, a restraining order against me. Yeah, it's all NDAs. Can't talk about it until I announce it. And, I mean, we were done probably by, like, maybe July. Maybe July. So that's still like August, September, October. So there was like a good 3, maybe even like 3.5 month, 3 to 4 month period that we were all completely done and wrapped. But, you know, no one knew Catalyst existed yet. Or I should say, they thought they knew that Catalyst existed. They had that dumb test build where she was doing Fortnite building, and she looked really hot, and I was really intimidated. even though it was just placeholder art. Kaylee's coming back to Chicago this year. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I hope that I get to. I hope that I get to get out there and meet you at some point. Yeah, super hot. Me and JB are my top 2 of having something signed. What? You know, I haven't met JB in person either. I have JB's number in my phone, but we've never actually spoken outside of like text messages, because there's like a legend group text. He is very funny. Anytime he jumps in the chat, he basically teases Johnny. Like, he exists in group chat to like throw shit. Like, to shit on crypto, basically. He's very, very funny. But I've never actually met him. I hope I get to at some point. JB actually directs for a number of different video games. Like, he directs for Blizzard. He directs for, I don't remember if he's directed for Riot before. But there's like a not zero chance that at some point when I go in to record for a game that he might be the director. It just hasn't happened yet. I haven't been lucky. Oh my God, Neo. Allegra is awesome. Allegra is one of my favorite people. Allegra was the very first person who knew that I was Catalyst. And she was so nice and so supportive. And she gave me all of the insider information. Second person that knew was Erica. Erica Ishii and I were introduced by our agents, and we got coffee together. And Allegra got me into the group chat early. You're not supposed to be in the group chat until you announce. And Erica was like, you know we've got a group chat, right? And I was like, yeah, I know. I can't wait to be in there. And they're like, you're not in there yet? We got to get you in there. And I'm like, I don't think I'm allowed to be in the group chat until I announce. And they're like, yeah, well, they can come at me later over it. Ask forgiveness, right? And they just added me to the group chat like 4 days early. They're like, meet the new legend. She's not supposed to be here yet, but too bad. Erica's fucking awesome. I love them so much. Oh my God. Easily the chillest group of people I've ever worked with, honestly. And like the most I've known a group of people I've worked with. Like I've been in plenty of stuff with people that like, I don't know, I will never meet. But it's cool. It's cool how close the legends are. I really appreciate them for that. Hey, Ben, how's it going? And Edgy Veggies, welcome, welcome. Hope you're both having a good night. I really would love to meet you. Come to a PhillyCon. I would come to a PhillyCon, Neo, if they would have me. You know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. This needs to be the plan. If there's ever like a holiday New York convention, I go to visit my family usually, like most years, during like the Christmas season. And I need to set that up so like I can email conventions when I'm already planning a visit and being like, I'm going to be out there anyway. Just fucking give me a table. Like, in a perfect world, they would invite you out and like they would fly you out and they would give you a hotel and take care of you. But if it gets me in the door, I should probably just like, when I'm in town, like, you know, see a New York convention, plan a family visit for that week, and then just email them and be like, I'm already in town, just give me a table. And then we'll work outward from there. You know, like we can get to the fancy schmancy contracts where they like buy my plane fare and like put me up in a room and shit. But at the very least, if I'm like in the door, baby, at a table, that's a start, right? maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. Give me a badge, give me a table, and a fucking chance. I mean, some cons that do that just depends on how chill management is. Yeah, you know, I've seen some actors will also just like rent a table, but that seems like too much. Like, I don't want to have to, if I buy my own badge and get my own table, I'm pretty sure I'm not making any money that weekend. But I have seen some people do that. Like, I know artists do that a lot, right? Don't plenty of artists just like rent a table? Yeah. That's actually something I would love to do. I'm going to go in a left direction right now. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that I follow in an artist alley. And I don't know if that's because like the main artists that I follow right now and regularly watch were, I'm sorry, Flame Leo, Nano and Uni and Dia, and like Nano's in Brazil and Uni and Dia are in like Italy/UK, and I think they're both in the UK now, right? Or something. Like, so maybe it's just the fact that I'm not in the right places to bump into them. But that would be so cool, would be to be walking through Artist Alley at some point and like, Kittle Cat's a weird example because like I've met Kittle Cat. But like if I were walking through a convention and it was just like suddenly Kittle Cat was there, or suddenly Mayan was there, at a table, that would be a dream come true for me. I think that would be so fucking cool. Oh my God. I'd buy everything and I would also never leave. I'd be like, let me pull up a chair. I want to hang out back there with you. Let me just hang with you for like the next 2 hours. I'll get you coffee. I love you so much. Artist alley tables are very high demand. Yeah, I bet that they're expensive. Some places have bigger artist alleys than others. The one at LA Comic Con, or Comic Con LA, not Comic Con, but there's a different convention called LA Comic Con. Had a humongous artist alley, like enormous. But I've also seen ones that are really tiny. Nano do be in Brazil. Yeah. Is that a Nano emote? I didn't realize Nano had a Brazil flag emote. That's adorable. I love Nano so much. I love when people, I feel like I'm preaching to the choir here because I'd like to think that I'm one of these people, but I love when people are super approachable, and it's easy, like especially when you see someone who has a really big following, to get super intimidated and feel like you're going to be bothering them. So like when I've chatted with artists like Nano, I've been really surprised and delighted with how super chill and laid back and friendly she is. I appreciate that. Because my self-esteem is super low most of the time. So I need reminders that, you know, I'm worth talking to once in a while. What do you want, Gulierb? Welcome, Gulierb. How are you? Hella Moon AF. Big Bro Nintendo, welcome. Yeah, that's where my head is most of the time. How many apologies can you fit into a sentence when you're messaging somebody? Your record is 23. I feel like all artists are like that. Yeah, I've had people do that with me too, and it's always funny where they're like, I don't know how to talk to people, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you're doing fine. I'm loving this whole experience. You don't need to apologize. We do it to each other. We do it to each other. I've been grinning so much the past couple of minutes, my cheeks are hurting. This whole conversation has me grinning, and now I'm tired. Isn't that a line from the bad version of Mass Effect Andromeda? I'm sorry, my face is tired. Sorry, Ryder, my face is tired. My face is tired. Who the fuck wrote that? Honestly, I kept cringing for no reason at Mimkibus one time. Cringing? Why? Oh, who asked me about Mimkibus? Was that you, big bro, or was that somebody else? Someone asked if I knew her as well. Yes, ish, sort of, kind of. I know their partner, and I've swapped like 1 or 2 messages with them on Twitter, but we don't talk super often. I'm trying to fix that. Especially since Mim's been a lot more out and forthcoming about like her life and situation. But well, I hope so. I mean, it's possible that I'm behind the times. It's very possible that I'm behind the times, but there is another Greeley. I hope I'm not wrong. But I've tried. I don't know. It's people are really busy. Mim is super busy, so I've done my best. Especially as like another trans voice actor in the space, and like kind of more recently out trans voice actor in the space. I've tried to build that bridge because I want to get to know her better. I haven't been able to reach her. I hope that changes at some point because she seems really cool. Yee. Always had a very wide range, and I admire that. Very high voice. I'm shocked at people that can do that and like keep that going. Honestly, I was just talking to someone about this earlier today. How like I feel like there are a lot of things that I can do with my voice that like I wouldn't feel comfortable staying in for long stretches of time. So when I see her go like 2 octaves up for like an hour at a time, my brain is like, that just sounds so exhausting. How do you keep that up? I bow down. I don't. I wish I had that superpower. It's incredible. Is this what comes of me spending most of my life coughing? I don't know. I like the joke that because I have a cough, that's why I have this amazing texture. But who knows? Who knows? Because she can go pretty low as well. She has a really wide range. It's really impressive. I'd love to pick her brain at some point too, honestly, because like she started her career pre-transition and has had like all of her major success has been pre-transition. And I went the opposite route. Like I transitioned first and then tried to like dig my way in and try to like build a career. And like since we've sort of come at it from completely opposite sides, like God willing, it's been smooth sailing for her. But like, I wonder, like me coming in the door, I've hit nothing but walls and hang-ups and challenges. I'd be curious to pick her brain about if things have changed since being more out, and how and if it feels different working now versus working like 10 years ago. Like I would love to learn from her because she and I are weirdly similar ages. But like her life is the life of someone who went straight into acting. like straight out the gate, dove in head first. Whereas I'm somebody who studied it and got all the degrees and have all the training, but then fucked off and just worked in retail scared for like 10 years of my life. And then came in, you know? So I had that crazy eye opener one day when, like, you know, you tend to align yourself with people who are in a similar place as you, that have like a similar level of hustle. So like when I got down to Dallas, I was hanging out with people and building friendships with people who were like, 5-10 years younger than me, because they were just getting started. And like, I don't know about you guys, my brain does this thing when I meet people who are like confidently established in a business, is I almost like treat them like parents. So like, I met Jesse and I met other actors like Colleen Clinkenbeard and Ian Sinclair. And I was like, they're like parents, they're like the old guard. And I'm like this baby coming up in the world. So it blew my mind years later to find out that Jesse and I are similar ages. And that, like, who knows, because I've built a lot for myself as well. So you never know what would have happened if you hadn't, like if I'd started 10 years earlier, would it have been different? Maybe. Would it have been different good? Maybe. Could it have been different bad? Maybe. You never know what life, because we only have one life. But just because there's that like similar age range, but like completely different journey, I just want to be a sponge. I want to be a sponge and just listen to like hours of story time and learn from her. If I can ever build that friendship, you guys. I hope we can be friends someday. Just about every every is a hyperbolic word. Most of the trans voice actors, like established working trans voice actors, know each other. Some of us are closer than others, but like Cena and I are close friends. Kaylee and I are close friends. You've seen Maya Ann pop in here once in a while. Kaden Jensen has popped in here once in a while. And I'm pretty close with most of them. I know Jesse, but I'm still working on becoming closer and being friends. Fingers crossed. I want us all to be friends. I feel like a lot of my Just Chatting streams turn into like hopes and dreams streams. There are a lot of people I would love to know better. And I just keep on keeping on, I stay consistent and keep doing my thing as an actor, as a streamer, and hope that as we continue to build this platform here, and as I continue to audition and do cool work in this industry, that I have a chance to meet more cool people and make friends with them. Like I mentioned that I know, and I've hung out with Amma, I would love to meet and hang out with Mata. She seems super fun. I feel like we'd get along really well. I feel like we have similar vibes, so I feel like we'd have a lot of fun together. There's a whole lot of people that I would love to meet in person and hang out with, that I feel like I would get along with. I feel like I would get along, like I already do get along with Girl DM really well. I feel like we'd get along great in person. I would kill to get drinks with Ellie. And we talk regularly on Steam, on Discord, but we've never met in person. There are so many people I wanna like either grab a drink with, or give a big hug to, or something else, or just like talk their ear off and learn from them, or share stories all night and hang out. Melanie, one of the best pieces of advice I've been given: don't dwell on what could have happened, on a what if. Look ahead, be in the moment, and keep moving forward. That's all any of us can do, right? One step at a time is move forward. Always forward. Even if it's just like a tiny little bit, even if it's really hard, if you're clawing and scraping, but you can get an inch forward, that's still an inch further than you were yesterday. Right? I haven't heard her vacation recap. I would love to hear about it. I was following a lot of it every step of the way, and super jealous because I want to go to Japan. I would love to visit Japan so badly. It's on my list. It's on my bucket list of things I need to do in my life before I run out of time here. And then see if I fall in love and want to stay. Yeah. What are we at? 58? We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Did you hear the news? Star Wars Celebration tickets go on sale May 2nd, and it's in Japan April of 2025. They're doing a Star Wars Celebration in Japan? Are you telling me I should go? Star Wars Celebration. Can I bring my own lightsaber? Or do I have to get one there? Yes. All right, kiddos. I am going to hit the restroom real quick. So I'm going to hit my add button. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. So if you need to grab a drink, if you want to stretch your legs, I'm going to refill my caffeine. I hope that's okay. Wah! And I will see you in just a few minutes. And maybe we'll play some games together. All right. Be back in a second. Oh God. I just left myself here like this? What is wrong with me? Yo, there is not enough coffee in the world right now. I don't know what's going on with me. I am so tired. I am very cozy. We just have a sleeping stream. Yo, I love all the dancing emotes. I feel bad. I need a dancing emote, don't I? That's gonna be at the top of my list. Once I get new emotes, is I need to have one that has a good dance. All right. You've used the heck out of my sleep emoji and the knife emoji. I think the knife emoji is one of the best ones, honestly. The ones that I use the most, I probably use in this order. I use this more than anything. I use this. I use this. I use this and occasionally this. Like these are probably like my top. Oh, and the heart as well. I can't not do the heart. These are probably like in... Hold on. I'm trying to do these in order. Fuck. Okay. I'll post them all in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are probably in order left to right, my top used emotes, I think. I think I use the Dedge more than any other emote. I use it for everything. I use it, and I use it in different contexts. I use it when I'm exhausted. I use it when, like, I'm relieved. I use it when I'm, I use it when I'm stressed. I use it when I'm angry. Like, I use it for everything. If I'm having, like, an overflowing of emotion of any kind, positive or negative, I'm on the floor. You like the ah? It's probably your most used. Which one? I wonder which one is the most used hands down. Let's check engagement. Most used is definitely heart. So granted, it's a free one for following. You don't have to be one of my subbies to use it. But the most used is love. 151 unique users. In the past month, it's been used 2,000 times. I'm sure it doesn't hurt that we use it when we raid. Behind that is tap. Our tappies were used 1.3K. And then is at 800. And then the laughing one is at 600. And it kind of goes sharply downhill from there. The love and the tappies get the most play. Oh no, this is within channel. What about outside channel? Outside channel tappies wins. Although, you know what? Outside channel, it's tappies, love, browse, pop, raid. So I think that's just the raid ones. The raid ones are gonna win there. But yeah, our top two emotes on channel right now are this. I mean, I don't think there's anything. There's no such thing as too many tappies. I got that one from Toaster, and it's my favorite. I mean, I know that it's based on that cat, but I honestly, it's like the best emote ever. If I end up with emotes based on my official design, there will absolutely be tappies. There have to be. Yeah, bongo cat. Well, it has to fit on Yura's head, so I had to make it smaller.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Unless you want it to be like a big-ass rat on Yura's head. Like, do you want it to be like... Dunk? That feels rude. Yes. All right. Where to? And more importantly, what do?
Fold orbit is steady.
So I think we need to go to Eos now. Never thought I'd be back here. Yura says, oh shit, a rat. Wait, it's got a freaking cowboy hat. I'd like to be friends with this rat. Must be a fellow Texan.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
That was the message I got back from Yura about the rat, by the way.
Descent is green.
You're green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Callow. Got him. Not close enough to get ramen, though, Cav. Not close enough to get ramen. All right, let's see. What are we turning in here? Go to Remnant Ruins on Eos and speak to Yale.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the 3 sabers.
Oh, shit.
That good, huh?
Well, that reaction tells me all I need to know.
Look, I just didn't think anyone would find out about it, okay? It's something that ought to be left alone. We made a mistake.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Prodromos' operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
Oh, great. Great.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you gonna report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
Wait, Addison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would
Really?
work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. So report it if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up docs covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Wow. All right. Clearly the Pathfinders does not carry any amount of authority here anymore. right, where's our next stop? Up here? I miss the concept of snow, but I don't actually miss the weather of snow. I'm at the point in my lizardification of my mortal form that it goes down into the 60s and I'm freezing. I can't handle snow weather. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? Oh, really? We're parkouring, huh? We thought you could use a little more parkour in your life, motherfucker. This is terrifying. All right, I officially hate this. I mean, it has to be here. Get out of my way. Please, thank you. Nope. What? Oh, is this one higher? Slightly. Jesus. You're gonna be a friend, right? You gonna be friendly? Are you friendly? That is not a friendly thing to do. Oh, hello. Oh my God.
All right, now I'm...
Do I think Catalyst would be a fellow streamer? Oof. You know, it's funny. There's art. You can find art of Catalyst doing like science and educational streams. But in-game Catalyst strikes me as the kind of person who barely knows how to use her cell phone.
Place. Let's find the tech we're after.
She strikes me as someone who like hates this damn technology. Like, can't we just light candles and talk?
Here's the REM tech PB needs. PB, first one secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, initiative scum. Outlaws.
Seriously?
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Oh,
That's one.
are you? Does this count?
Damn outlaws always want what someone else has.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
So we should just be able to teleport here and then go back up to the Tempest. I think I have it somewhere. Hang on a second. I will show it to you. Check it out, 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 check it out. Check it out. Oh, where is it? It was an early one, so it's got to be towards the bottom. I have saved quite a lot of fan art. I have saved lots of fan art. Oh, where is it? Here it is.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I love Marco in this thing. A fucking bum? Nope. Alright, Havarl it is. Ooh, man, she's got that 69G. I've heard that's really fast. I've been thinking of upgrading myself. What day is today? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? Do you know what that means? That means tomorrow is Ace Attorney Day. So we are going to be doing our second part of Rise from the Ashes Ace Attorney tomorrow evening. I'm so excited. I'm going to probably not go quite as long tomorrow since I like utterly effed my voice by the end last week.
Entering atmosphere. LZ
But it's going to be great. I'm really excited. Friday night court fight. Is it now Friday for you? I guess it is now. Ah, excuse me. It is midnight on the good old East Coast. Did I make anyone yawn just now? The West Coast.
No more intruders!
I am not thrilled that they are making me go back to all of these ruins. Is this down here, or can I just get this? Is this just in here somewhere? Do I have to go down? I do not have to go down. It wants me to go back up. Oh, wait. Never mind, it is here. Okay, cool. Luck, this will be easy. Like, why are you sending me back here? We have done this planet. We did this planet to death. What is back on this planet? I guess it took a long time for PB. I guess it took a long time for PB to actually kind of know what she needed.
Dead outlaws.
So it's
Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
kind of one of those situations of like, I would have asked for it if I'd known we'd needed it at the time.
Damn remnant. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
But no, you're not.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured.
Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara.
I kiss
Send me
you!
coordinates.
I kiss you. Go to Remnant Ruins on Kadara. Can I? Fast travel disabled, of course it is. And why is fast travel disabled? Why can't I just leave? Why are you making me run out of this place? What is the benefit? What is the benefit of turning off fast travel so I cannot leave if I want to? Fast traveling down there is one thing. I can understand them not adding shortcuts in the dungeon, so to speak. We'll call it a dungeon. But why not give me the ability to get the fuck out? Hey, Aziz. Welcome. Molten Brown, welcome. Goliarb, welcome. Wait, Goliarb, welcome. You just highlighted your messages. I take back the welcome. I already welcomed you. Can you tell I'm a little sleepy? I am delirious. Why does stream get me? Even when I'm tired, I'm yelling on stream. What is wrong with me? Melly, cozy stream, screaming. Melly, excited stream, also screaming. Is it? Which of course then means that that the anger symbol obviously has to be like part of my Oshi mark. It just has to be. What's the rest of it though?
Nice day. That's that.
Now once again, I would like to fast travel, but because we're in a fight immediately, it's not gonna let me teleport until we're out of here. Until we've taken out all of this crap that's shooting at us. Can I go now? Can I leave? Please. Thank you. You like the angry melon? The Italian flag. Angry Italian. Kind of a dinosaur. All right, last part on Kadara. Maybe, just maybe, the side missions will be done once we've built whatever the hell PB is making.
Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
Amelia, welcome. Good to see you. So you know how it's almost April and spring has begun? It's -6 degrees where you are. Oh my God, is it snowing there? Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Ryder.
That's gross. Even so, that's gross. It's a shame that it's like an equation and that it isn't just like an add. You know, like you just do a little math in your head and you can do military time. So if it was just a matter of like add 23 to whatever the number is and you get the other one, that would be super easy. But the fact that it's like a freaking equation, hate it. Hate it. Hate it. $32. I knew that one.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I think I knew the 0 is 32 one. I tried to learn snowboarding once and I almost broke my wrists. I've gone skiing a couple of times. I really wanted to learn to snowboard, but it did not come naturally to me in the way that the other one did. I was a complete fuck up trying to learn a snowboard. You're required to know metric for work? I mean, it makes sense to know the one that... excuse me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Fuck me. I mean, it makes sense to know the one that you need in your country, but it is silly that we're using different things. It's silly that there are different things. And that we're all not using one system. Here? I mean, I guess in the world of, like, having apps, there's really no such thing as a headache. It's just about your ability to interpret them. So, like, when I'm talking to Ariana Foxton, and she's like, you know, oh, it's this temperature here. I'm like, I have no idea what that means. That means absolutely nothing to me. I could look it up and find out what that means to me. And that means, and that goes both ways. That means like knowing what that number is in the system I use, but only because like I have no concept of if it's hot or if it's cold, because I only know what numbers are hot and cold to me in my own system. But in terms of conversion, I mean, I've got my phone right in my pocket.
Nice work.
It's totally just the experiential thing of like not knowing how to compute that in your head and like whether you should be like, ooh, are you gonna wear a sweater? Or ooh, are you going swimming?
Looks like outlaws are camping this site. Got them all.
Have I tried Helldivers? I've played the hell out of Helldivers. I want to play more Helldivers. Yura and I should be playing next week. We haven't pinned down a day yet, though.
Let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a
Oh, nice.
data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
PB needs that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Why are you're literally just hunting things you know I want. That is not how capitalism works. Or it is how capitalism works, but it shouldn't be how capitalism works. Find out about an individual's demand and buy them all out just so you can gouge that one person.
I wish we'd found Kadara.
Yeah, with a big ol' asterisk on the end, Golier, but with the word hostile in front of it. It's one thing for prices to gradually raise or lower depending on whether it's an item in demand or not. It's another thing to intentionally, like, fucking Martin Shkreli that shit. Just to intentionally fuck people and make as much as humanly possible because you know about an immediate, instantaneous need. Nah, get fucked. Those people can get fucked.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
And that's how I really
Just need to
feel.
buy the remnant piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of REM tech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Terev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the REM tech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Have we met her before? When have we met her? Yeah, same thing. I mean, same thing for tickets, right? Like it's like it's its own form of scam, like masquerading in the skin suit of supply and demand when there is a product that is put out at a specific price, and then people will like push to buy out every single one they possibly can just to reset the market at a higher price because they know that it's a popular item. That's to me, that's not supply and demand. That is like absolute evil wearing the skin suit of supply and demand. Who is Kalinda Terev and where the fuck did we meet her? I guess she's the one that walked in on PB when I visited PB in her apartment. Yeah, she walked in, kind of fucked with PB a little bit, and then I told her to get the fuck out of here because she was trespassing. So she's stealing from us. That's great.
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pac back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
I can't imagine at this stage in the story that we still have quests that are on hold waiting for a later point in the game. But I guess, like, so one thing that I don't know right now is, like, I know that going after the Archon's ship is a major story moment, but I don't know if this is going to be Ilium or Vermeer. I have no concept of how much of the story is left. It feels like we're getting close because we've, like, completed all of our settlements. Our very last colony, all the colonies are up and running, but who the hell knows, right? Yeah, I mean, like, the most dumbed-down video game version of that, Golierb and Molten, is, like, I remember running into people back in the day in, like, World of Warcraft where, like, if I hadn't checked the auction house yet, and I very quickly learned from this, like...
Hello?
You know, you post a trade chat and you're like, hey, I'm looking to buy this thing. And someone sees you're looking for it. So they immediately buy the 2 that are up on the auction house and then whisper you saying that they'll sell them for double the price. Like, those are the people that I want to actually punch. Those are the people that need a punch right to the face. I want to make them sleep in pineapple juice. I don't know. I want to replace all of their fingers with Tootsie Roll Pops. I want to do unspeakable things.
What can I do?
Out of frustration.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
You have...
Puck. The brothers McCoy. My brother Dash was my best friend. Wait. Oh, wait. I have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. Puck is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of. And that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday when we've got this Remtech figured out, Puck's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why I decided to write this to you. Strange impulse, that. I'll have to noodle a bit on that. Shion! My love, how are you? Welcome, honey. It's great to see you. It makes me so happy to see you in my chat. How are you doing, sweetie? Alex Ruth, welcome as well. Good to see you. How have you been? I miss you. We should play video games this weekend together. I want to play games with you.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably...
You know where to find me.
I guess that's it. I guess we're going on into the next mission. If you guys don't know Shion Lee, what are you doing with your life? You should absolutely go click on her profile and go follow her on Twitter because she posts amazing stuff. She's very fun and funny, and she's a beautiful singer, and deserves your love and attention. So go give tons of love and support to Shion on every platform she operates on. She's one of my favorite people in the world. All right, time to hunt the Archon and see what's going on in here. I think we're about to fly face first into some lore, so hang on to your butt cheeks.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Catcom chatter.
Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
All right, let's hit the other planets first, and then we'll go there.
I'm picking up something.
What do they see? What is this?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Oh, an ice sheet. You know what I have left over from my lunch? I have bread and butter. They gave me a whole bunch of bread. Did they give me a lot of butter too? They gave me a lot of butter! Oh my gosh. This is the best day. I have bread and butter. And vinegar, which, is that weird? Is it weird that I like dipping bread in vinegar? I know a lot of people dip bread in olive oil and it's really nice. I like to have a little vinegar as well. I hope that's not weird. Why do I need a meal, Goliard, when I'm the meal right here? I'm the snack right here. I'll be right back. You don't need a snack, baby. You got me. Needs garlic? Are you... I mean, listen. I got nothing wrong with garlic bread. Garlic bread is awesome. I don't think that all bread needs to be garlic bread, but I think that garlic bread is delicious. Let's put a little butter on this slice. I had a delicious panini. I'm very full, but they gave me some bread, so I wanted to have some bread. Don't give me shit about my bread. You guys, butter is like one of the most amazing inventions ever. Can we just appreciate that for a second? It's a Neo! Neo! What is this? What are you doing? You know what you're doing, Neo. It's a well-known fact that trans people like garlic bread. You know what else I hear they like? Oxygen and water. It's crazy. You know? If you see them partaking of the oxygen and water, if you ever see someone eating rice, they're an egg. I guarantee it. Some form of pizza. Oh yeah, if you like pizza, definitely. Definitely trans. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I have not put butter on a Pop-Tart. Do you recommend it? That sounds strange to me. I do think it's hard to go wrong with putting butter in a lot of things. I put a little slice of butter in my ramen broth sometimes just to add a little extra fat to it, so it gets richer. Do you ever do that? Is that weird? Shion, do you ever put a little butter in your broth when you have ramen? do not, Cab. I literally didn't. Cav is looking for a fight. Cav linked me an image of ramen they were eating. That, God damn it. That had like cooked down broth into a sauce. Like it was just done like yaki style. And Cav was like, do you have a problem with that? And I'm like, no, it looks great. And they're like, that's what I thought. Wait, what? Cav was ready for a fight when they showed me the picture of that ramen, and I was like, no, it looks fine. What are you talking about?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Fight me, streamer. I will fight you. I am always ready for the fight. You put animal fat. When you say that, do you mean like, do you render down? Like, do you keep fat that you render down from like making different cuts of meat and stuff, and then you use that for the broth? Or what? Molten brown. Cause I've seen like YouTube channels where they'll like make steaks and stuff, and they'll save some of the fat from stuff, and they'll use that in other stuff. Like they'll like cook up steak, but then like take all the drippings from the steak and the fat, and they'll like use that as the base for making like the vegetables that they're like frying up or something. I have a mac and cheese recipe where you start by cooking up bacon, and then you use that bacon as the base to fry up the onions. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. This is an ark. This is an ark that's being towed by a cat. Is this the Solarian Ark? Wait. The Archon's flagship. No. No. This can't be the Archon's flagship. This is an Ark. The Archon. Crew complement unknown. Ket flagship. Heavy armaments detected. Note. Okay, Ark Parchero in proximity. So this is the Ket flagship. The Archon's flagship, Vericon, appears to be operating normally and is unaware of the Tempest's presence. However, the Solarian vessel Ark Parchero has been captured and is tethered to the Ket ship. Sensors show no sign of damage to the Ark. Its power levels are on standby. They've literally captured the Solarian ship. Typically do it with pork belly or chicken thigh and leave the rendered fat in the stock for use as the base. I mean, that sounds freaking delicious, Molten Brown. That sounds so good. Whatever that turns into, I would eat the hell out of it. 100%. All right, let's do this.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's it? There's no more tactical conversation, just okay? That's it, just okay.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course.
I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the catch ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard them, Oshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ketch ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
So if this thing jumps, if the cat shit like jumps with the Ark, then we're suddenly like prisoners. Like we're now captive because we won't be on the Tempest anymore. Boarding a ship to me is like one of the most dangerous types of missions that you can do. Because if that ship decides to take off, you're leaving your home base behind. You know, like I feel like it's one thing to land on a planet. The planet's not going anywhere. Your ship can kind of like, you know, run evasive maneuvers if it needs to. It can fuck off and come back at a specific time. But if you board a ship that can just fuck off to who knows where and take you with it, that's dangerous. That's a little scary. So far, would you say that this Mass Effect is on par, if not close, with the trilogy? No. It's not. It's good, and I love this universe. It's a little scattered. Like, it kind of isn't quite sure what it's trying to do, story-wise. But I love the universe. So I'm having fun. But yeah, no, I would say that it's, you know, it's an adventure in a different part of the galaxy, starring a different cast, and it's a little confused about what kind of story it's telling. The gameplay, though, like the actual gameplay mechanics, the combat, the maneuverability, the vehicles, is all a humongous step forward from the trilogy. So systems-wise, they're on point. Story-wise, they're confused. There's actually no one on board, and whoops, the ship is jumping into the nearest star. Yeah, I mean, what a trap that would be. Message from the captain. Urgent. Alien vessels have been detected within the system. Effective immediately, all external communications are restricted to avoid revealing Ark Pachero's position. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues to disrupt... I'm trying to do Solarian. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues to disrupt long-range scans. Positions of the Nexus, Ark Hyperion, Ark Lucinia, Ark Natanus remain unknown.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
Is this the stasis facility? So this is the cryolabs.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
I'm not done with this thing yet.
At present, Arc Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Arc Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens, please look for
Okay, so they've baked this emergency message into everything.
Is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Arc Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have
Got it.
captured. Please look for our Pathfinder.
Yeah, this is basically the same, isn't it? A few extra plants, weirdly. We didn't have these plants. But this is the cryo facility. Which means that we're going through the stasis bay first, aren't we? Yeah. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go on our ship down here. Like, it's just an endless hallway. I keep waiting for something to be down there.
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the ARC systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
Okay, I have a terrible... I just had a terrible thought, you guys. I don't think it's... I mean, it's impossible, because the Ket have been here for a couple hundred years. So this is impossible. This is actually impossible. But if the Ket were a new arrival, can you imagine the twist, considering the Solarians were responsible for the genophage, if the Solarians had done some kind of DNA modification to try and prep themselves for life in Andromeda, and there was a big twist where we realized something had gone horribly wrong. Something that happened maybe between an interaction with their DNA, like fortifications and like hitting the Scourge, and that the Solarians had become the Ket. And that's why none of them are here and why it's empty, because they all became Ket. Some like freaking like Event Horizon shit. The Ket massively predate us showing us up in Andromeda, so I don't think that's possible. But man, would that be a fucking rug pull.
It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
What do their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Raker.
Every Pathfinder, every single Pathfinder died and needed replacement. Every Pathfinder.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this, really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Wait, so the record says that the person here is the Pathfinder, the dead Pathfinder, but their record says that the Pathfinder is female? So did the Pathfinder fake her death, or what happened?
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
And did they hide their Pathfinder in stasis?
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
Yeah, they didn't really signal an evacuation. They signaled a lockdown. Shot in the dark. The genophage is cured by the end of Mass Effect 3. Most of the time, depending on how you play it. It's not cured here because the initiative launched their operation like mid Mass Effect 2. Like somewhere mid / towards the end of Mass Effect 2, somewhere in that area. So, if I remember correctly, the Krogan had done some kind of gene therapy over the course of the 600 years, and they had increased their fertility from 1% to, I want to say, like 5 or 6%, but they're still working on a cure out here, sadly. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like most people care about the genophage out here. Like, no one's worried about it. So hopefully, like, everyone's going to work together and try to solve it. Although there is still a decent amount of Krogan discrimination. Bloodhound, welcome! And Violet, hello. Okay, quite a few.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
So they hid their Pathfinder and put her in stasis somewhere else to try and protect her from the Ket. She did live!
Hey there.
So far. So far.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human
She
arc.
sounds
Where's
adorable.
Alec?
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day.
Oh, God.
He convinced me to hide
Exaltation.
in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Sounds good to me.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game.
I like
We'll be
her.
ready, Ryder.
I like her a lot. She's adorable.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
What? How did they notice?
Don't let them get the high ground.
They have the high ground.
No going back now. Keep it up.
There's more coming in upstairs.
They're literally were waiting for us. How in the actual fuck?
Threw us one hell of a welcome party.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Ryder sounds kind of like Loba. I got a surprise for you. Ryder is Loba's voice actor.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
This is bad, though. It's like, because they don't know what the Kett are capable of, and they don't know anything about exaltation. So if the Solarians team surrendered, they were probably just taken and turned into Kett. Like, that's what your surrender got you. It got you assimilated. Because the Kett are like the fucking Borg.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
Okay.
History teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Surkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Kett. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows.
I like her. I like her so much.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Kett?
4 of us. I count double. Huh.
Fucking Drac. Oh god, I hope we don't lose her. Every single Pathfinder has died, and we've had to replace them. I don't want to lose her. I hope we get to keep her. I'm gonna be so upset if we lose her.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Well, there's a lot of people in here.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Kett between us.
Dropship inbound. This'll get worse before it gets better.
Great.
That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Oh, wow! Look at it! Look at the way the force field opens! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, please don't kill me. I was marveling at your technology.
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we are supposed to be the cavalry!
Hey, you. That all you got?
Shit, I am missing too much right now.
Damn it.
There we go. Just a little bit too bad aim at the moment.
It's over! That was the last one! Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
Well, their alarms are going off, so they definitely know we're here, and now everyone knows we're here. So, you know, things are going great. Things are awesome.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? Come on, there's gotta be a terminal I can use to turn this fucking thing off. There's gotta be a way to turn this thing off. What does it think we're looking for right now? Oh, fuck. There we go.
Can't take any chances.
Nope.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
Yes, it was. Why do they have stasis pods here?
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership.
Great.
Also empty. Also a senior member of Aunt Pachero's leadership.
Oh, great. Perfect.
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
So all the Solarian leadership are probably Ket at this point.
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Do we want to know the answer to that? Alright, so far it's clear. I don't know what you said.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Can we disable these?
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
At least it's quiet here.
This is the current firing solution on Aunt Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. They can't either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
And is there no other way to like, do none of these terminals control the guns? Like, as long as we're here, why don't we power this shit down? So we have a way to escape.
Move on before they find us.
Look at all these gun batteries. Aimed at at the Ark. Have a wonderful night, Neo. I'll see you soon. Stop by again.
Shit, the door just locked.
No way that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Yeah, and it looks like they found us.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Tricky bastards! Get ready!
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then! This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Shit.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out. Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire at year 11 o'clock.
Are they up top?
I got one!
Not a bad shot for a history teacher.
Ah!
Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Son of a
We
bitch.
can take it from here! You saved our ass!
Not a bad shot for a history teacher.
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
You know what? I think I remember this map.
Things are everywhere.
I think this map was a multiplayer map in Andromeda multiplayer. I'm like 90% sure this was a multiplayer map.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
There! That was the last one! That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by...
I suppose we owe him one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Yeah, we're still locked from this direction. We can go this way, though, it looks like. Great. So they're now funneling us.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
I mean, it seems like if they were able to lock the door and ambush us like that, it seems like they know where we are and they're funneling us in a direction of their choosing. Which is not good for us. That's bad news all around.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
What's up?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Let's see.
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device? It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power. And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
I don't know. You're gonna split your team even further?
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
God, I love her so much.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
Oh, Vetra. That's Vetra vying for my attention because she heard me say I loved a different woman in this game. Why are we still keeping our voices low? Good luck, Reika. Stay safe. Don't get dead. Good night, Go-Go. And Gratz. Am I at the pitch?
Damn, they're doing it again.
Oh, son of a...
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
This door was just open. This door was just open and it locked while I was looking at chat. What the fuck?
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their
Oh,
security.
you've got to be
Try
kidding me.
scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
Speaking of voice training.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Gorsan, Nura, Torak, Shura.
Really?
Access denied.
Son of a bitch! Alright, how about this?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Shut up, Drac. I've got to heal up quick before we go through this door. Alright, here we go.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
Laboratory 16. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? And why does it look like a spider? What is that? I hate this. Do they know that we're here yet? So there's a door right there. I don't know if this is one-way glass or not. I don't think they know we're here yet. Translated from NIIIIIIIGHT. Notable findings for further study. High metabolic rate, sleep requirements very low, accelerated mental acuity and memory functions. Weaknesses, short-lived, muscle strength lacking. Well, this is gonna suck if that spider wants to fight me. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Guess they heard I was coming.
Scientists, probably.
So
Where are they going?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
We've got company! Gotta get through these guys!
They're down.
Be easier if the catch just handed the relic over.
Well, the scientists ran, which makes me feel a little guilty about shooting them, but also the Ket are dicks. What is this thing? Oh, no, 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 no!
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Hey, Samus, how's it going? Same thing. Same thing. What the hell is in here? Ket exaltation pod. What is that? Okay, just pods. Got it. Just pods. Sorry, thought I saw eyes in the dark. Didn't sit well with me. hell are they doing in here? Can't go this way. Anything else to explore here? It's locked. So this must be where they do a lot of their genetic, like, exaltation stuff. I mean, like, it obviously finishes with the injection of a needle, but there's obviously a lot of shit going on. Like, they're doing genetic studies, possibly because they're looking at what traits they want to incorporate. Like, it's possible that they study their victims to see what they want to take so they can pull, like, exactly the right genetic bits, or maybe choose what species they want and which ones they don't want or something. What is the purpose of letting me open and close this? We have more stasis pods.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
Maybe the Solarians are still alive.
The pod is empty.
I wouldn't get your hopes up about that.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
All of them are empty. Why is this one closed? Anything? Nothing.
What happened here?
They're dead.
Who could do this kind of thing?
Ah! Ah! Wait!
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this!
God!
Bastard!
Fuck!
You can't hide!
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Translated from Tanaishat. Current testing population is depleted. Specimens expire quickly when subjected to examination. Request more live specimens be transferred from captured enemy vessels on orders from the Archon. So they're all dead. They're all dead.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Son of heaven!
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
That cost me a whole lot of health, but I got 2 of the 3 of them dead. Fuck those scientists. Almost killed myself shooting those scientists.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
The less scientists that they have doing this shit, the less they can do this. Does that say something about me? Am I showing my dark urge colors, or are we in agreement about this? I got 2 of them. 1 of them got through.
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive. A human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. It was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
I just had a really bad feeling about this. You hear the way he started that conversation? He said, did he say decades or did he say centuries? He said he's been in this forsaken cluster for decades, I think. This forsaken cluster, which immediately makes me wonder, why is he stuck here? Is there a reason he's stuck here? And what I'm really worried about, if that's his opinion of this cluster, is he going to try to go back and find his way to the Milky Way? Like, if he decides that our species are more suitable than the Ungaran, is he going to set his eyes on the Milky Way? Little does he know the Reapers are there, but still. And yet it's a fitting end.
What are you gonna do with me?
Whatever I please.
Huh?
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required.
Are you gonna shock my heart?
Do the opposite.
Are you gonna shock my heart, Sam? So wait, a biotransmitter. So he took a blood sample to study, but also injected me with some kind of biological tracker? I wonder what the fuck that's all about. Is that about tracking me physically, or is that about trying to, like, isolate when I utilize Pathfinder abilities through Sam? Does that transmit something to him? So he's gonna stop my heart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kind of don't want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to resuscitate, of course.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Yeah?
It's twice now I've come back from the dead. I can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Hey, Ark, what's happening? Solemn Moose, welcome.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
That is not my gun.
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
My cardiovascular core is stimulated. I know. They tried to make it sound really, really scientific. What they were basically doing is charging clear. But instead we got stimulating cardiovascular core. No response.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Step away from there! Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Nice.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan?
I love her. I love her so much. She might be one of my new favorite characters. Hey, Ariana, welcome. It's good to see you, sweetie. How are you? How did medical training go? CPR or first aid training that you did? How did it go?
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. It's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
What else are we looking for in here? Something in this thing? Oh, it's on the other side. That's not that convenient. The hell is all this?
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
You're asking the wrong person, and then you're taking it out on her, you dipshit. You did really well, learned a lot, got 100 at the end. Nice. I think that's really cool that you signed up to learn that stuff. That's really neat. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Let me hear that again. What was that?
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle.
Trying to play mind games with the Primus.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Oh, Jesus. This is horrible. And wait a minute. That one's gone. This one was dead. This one's gone. This one's dead.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
Oh my god.
We're not invaders. Please.
You idiots!
Where are you people? We don't mean any harm. Wait! Ah!
Oh my god, the cat are just... The cat are so dialed in, they're like over-dialed. They're interpreting everything as their enemy. Literal Sith behavior.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know!
Oh, Christ. Well, Ari, come here. Come here a sec. Hey, now that you're back, one, I'm glad you had a great time. I'm glad you learned a lot. And now that you're back, we're totally going to play video games together, right? Right. I hope so. Okay, so we've got... Were there other audio logs here? So we can get back there. Is this the way that we came? What's in this room?
The reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens.
No!
Shaped by forces outside our galaxy. This could be quite the prize.
Right. Okay. No. Never mind. For a second, I thought that was going to be a demonstration that I was completely right. But no, that doesn't sound like invasion. That sounds like this is a species that evolves by assimilation. So what they're thinking is, cool, now we can harvest tons of humans, Krogan, Solarians, Turians, steal all of their best genetic traits as well, and continue to turn ourselves into the perfect race. For a second, though, I thought I was about to hear them talk about invasion plans, but no, that's not what that sounded like to me. We need to get you an undo emote as well. What would that be? Would that just be me, like, an animated emote of me just blinking around all over the place while, like, a Z flashes on the screen? What would that emote look like?
One of the specimens, a human, has done the impossible. It spoke to the remnant machines. By some unknown power, it enforced its will on the old technology. The machines responded. The weather had changed. For years, we toiled in misery trying to understand it, and this newcomer succeeds in one day. At all costs, we must obtain this specimen. The implications for Meridian are extraordinary.
Yeah, but he thinks that it's me, that it's my blood, but it's not me, it's Sam. Unless there's something I don't understand about myself. It's Sam, and he doesn't realize yet because he doesn't understand what Sam is. So we have to keep Sam from him. We're actually in a good position right now, as long as he's convinced that I'm somehow genetically magic. We're at a slight advantage. At least until he blends me up, hoping to steal secrets from my blood. Translated from NIIIIIIIGHT. Archon, as you ordered. Search teams, thank you. Search teams have been dispersed to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of additional species called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We are in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
What do we think the others are going to be? Not to be like... Not to get all essentialist about it, but what do we think the others are going to be? I think we're going to... If it's Solarian intellect, it's going to be Krogan ferocity. I feel like it'll be Turian resilience. And I think it'll be human adaptability. And aSari... Oh god, aSari biotics and lifespan. And the fact that the aSari breed in a similar way. They're probably the scariest one to be assimilated. Anyway. Let's see.
These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
Interesting. Resilience, I was right about that. And discipline and obedience.
The ones they call aSari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates.
Jesus!
aSari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
I literally said that. I said the aSari is probably the most dangerous for them to assimilate because of how similar their reproduction patterns are. But, like, could you be more on the nose than this monologue?
The ones they call aSari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories.
Listen to this bullshit.
They need from a species, as they should.
As they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates.
Pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
So what he's saying is that their method of reproduction and their ability to pull, like, genetic advantages from the different species that they reproduce with is possibly the most useful thing for them. But he looks down on the way they think about it. Like disagrees with their like their cultural philosophy, but admires their biological capabilities.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
Unpredictability and passion. That's interesting. And presumably ferocity.
The Krogan are a brutish race.
Survivability.
Useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
In before the Archon cures genophage? Interesting. You know what this feels like it's leading towards? And I don't know if it would actually be. Meximan, welcome, by the way. You know what this feels like it's leading towards? It feels like it's leading towards one of those, like, Atlas, Bioshock. Like, at the end of the game, we fight some, like, super juiced up Archon that's been infused with the elements of the Krogan, the aSari, the humans, the Turians, and the Solarians, and he's become, like, some monstrosity. Is what it feels like we're heading towards, but who knows? Super Skrull.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
What the hell is this up here? All right, so we're just gonna be going through the tubes. Whoever said you've been looking forward to this mission, I'm with you so far. This has been really exciting so far. Really different.
This'll be fun.
Oh, this is horrible. Fun, but horrible. I don't want to be in the tubes anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it because I talked over it. What did we just hear? I hate it already. Am I hearing screaming? I'm hearing screaming. Oh, God. Son of a... Every time I change my expression, the game freezes. Wait. Hello? Has the game actually frozen? Game. Game. Game? Oh, I'm back. All right. All I wanted, by the way, all I wanted was to just change my expression. That's all I wanted to do. But this game insists on binding things to the F keys. And you can't unbind them. And you know what the worst part is? Because I'm in a story mission, if the game had crashed, I'd have to start over from the beginning of the mission. Or maybe not the beginning, but from a checkpoint like way the fuck back there. I don't like this.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts too.
No, major missions, you're stuck at their checkpoints. Which often means if you die, you've got to redo a decent amount of progress. And believe me, if that sounds dumb to you, I have also ranted about it at length on this stream.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Really starting to hate those things.
I have been hating those things. It means you just have to be very careful. Every game does it differently. And the games are all far enough apart that like different systems are changing from one title to the next. I think Mass Effect 1 you could save whenever you wanted.
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
They claimed to have an autosave, but it never actually worked, so you had to manually save. You couldn't trust the autosave in Mass Effect 1. That's actually the origination of why we have this. Because I kept having to redo levels in Mass Effect 1 because I trusted the autosave and it didn't do anything. Every time I landed on a new planet, people would be spamming save, damn it.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Here we go. Oh, Tricky, thank you so much. Tricky's chair. Tricky's chair. Tricky's chair. Does that name mean what I think it means? We don't have to dig in. I'm just curious. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's see what's going on in here, shall we? The fuck is that?
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered.
It's been like catified.
It's clear the Ket are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
It can't be one of these big
Why
ones.
does he care so much about the remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? We need to beat him to the answer.
It can't be one of these big ones. If it's one of the big ones, we can't get it out of here. So it's gotta be something small. At least it better be something small. Hey, Hern Dragon.
The
How are
Archon's
you?
gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship. It would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Can't be that.
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for.
And thank God, honestly, because there's no way we would get that out of here.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
I mean, it could be the one at the front. But even then, how do we get that out of here? Or do we just suspend our disbelief? Alright, not liking the fact that there is ammunition here. That means that something's gonna be fighting us.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Oh, how goddamn convenient. It's the thing in the middle of the room. Well, maybe there's something useful in there we can get out of it. Maybe we don't need the whole thing. Maybe we just need one part of it. This object is an old relic containing map data. It appears to be the relic Moshae Sepha was describing and points the way to Meridian. Now here's the interesting part. Can I pull data from this using SAM and bring it back inside my implant so we don't actually need the rock? I bet we can. I bet we can.
This is the relic the Moshae described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Oh, the Archon's gonna be so angry.
Look at that.
Oh, some kind of artifact. Some kind of temple or something. Or a ship? It looks like an ark.
Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head.
He knows about it!
I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh! I was so worried they wouldn't be on comms anymore. Oh no. I was so worried they were gonna be caught. Are we about to fight a Ket, Krogan? Oh my god, can we keep him? Actually? Alright, hear me out. Ah!
Anything you can do!
Krogan, stand down!
I don't think he understands!
Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn them!
Oh, hi! Oh my god! We've got a lot of friends here.
Give him everything you've got!
These are my people I'm messing with!
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now!
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks, appreciate it.
We got him! The Krogan's down!
Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
55% Ket DNA, 26% Krogan.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, all right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We can answer those questions later, I guess.
Pathfinder, there is little time.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving. Sam, chill. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location.
Oh, now we have time to look around?
They are scheduled for exaltation.
Where are the test subjects?
Could be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
Oh, fuck, no.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reka out.
No!
Damn it.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
We have done this for you once. We've interrupted our shit once to go over to fucking Kadara to look into your people and help with another issue. Or not Kadara, Eladin, to help with another issue. We do not have that many Solarians. Oh, for fuck's sake. We do not have that many Solarians. So much of the Solarian Ark has been sacrificed and tortured and experimented on. We need to save the Solarians. Drac, I am so sorry. Drac, I am so sorry. Drac, we have helped your people before. I hate the fact that we have to do this right now. I'm so worried you're gonna ditch me, but we have to save the Solarians. We've just found them. There's a whole Krogan colony. There are so few Solarians left at the moment. I'm so, god damn it. God, I hate that the game does this shit to me. I'm so sorry, Drac. I'm so sorry, Drac.
Reload. We're going after Reka. Drac, I'm sorry.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reka, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything.
Including Krogan.
Yep.
Drac.
Don't worry, I'll shoot whatever needs shooting.
Let's go.
Oh, man. we could split up. That's what we did on Vermeer. And look how that worked out.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
Yeah.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Holy shit!
Go!
Yeah, I'm working on it! Son of a bitch.
This is gonna be a tough one.
We're fresh meat! They love to cut us open!
The hell they will!
Oh no! Almost had a Han Solo moment. Oh fuck, I'm missing too many shots.
I'm too
Yeah!
busy protecting your flank!
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can.
It's kind of hard when there's like 100 of them.
That's a cat who's never getting back up!
Drac, are you down? Oh no, oh no.
Not much further! We did it! That was the last of them!
Cool, run!
Let's get them out of here. Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
God, I love these cinematics. Oh, that is so cool!
Let's move!
Huh? Topside, we're like on the upper edge of the atmosphere. How are we breathing right now?
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
This is bad news. This is such a cool cinematic. God, I hope they get out of there. God, I hope they get out of there. I'm pretty sure Reika broke the tethers. So the Ark should be able to get out of here if she did her job before coming over. Here's the problem. God, let me hope that they didn't track the Ark. God, let me hope that the Archon isn't tracking that Ark straight to the
The team
Nexus.
will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
What happened?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
Oh, Reika. That's really sweet. But that's not your call to make. It's not your place to just decide that it's time to lose. Like, we went into this as a team.
You did what you had to. If that'd been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's gonna be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
It's also about the Pathfinder. And it's partially because I liked her so much and I didn't want to lose her. We've lost every Pathfinder. Every Pathfinder has been killed. This was the first original Pathfinder we've saved. Fucking hell.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, Sam. I bet they're tracking us. And we just unlocked this thing for him, didn't we?
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant.
Our orders?
Questions are being asked about your judgment.
Who does the Archon serve?
From the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door.
Just rubbing salt in the wound.
We must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
Just like literally rubbing salt in the wound. Showing him watching them escorting the fucking Krogan out of their cells. That was a low blow. Stark Bartender, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a great night. Make yourselves at home.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
The journey to Meridian. Speak to the leaders on the Nexus. Hey, Parrot, how's it going? I thought that the level capped at 51. I'm kind of surprised that we are now past 51. Does the level not cap at 51? Does it cap higher than 51? It's going pretty well. We just had a hell of a mission. Can I study? Like, can I now research higher than 5s, or am I still stuck with level 5 gear? Advanced. Oh my god! I have been nerfing myself! I have been nerfing myself! I thought that you couldn't go past rank 5. I thought you couldn't go past rank 5 until fucking New Game Plus. Well, shit. All right. Requires level 60 for that. I feel like I'm not going to get to 10, though. I suspect I won't get to 10. Does that mean that I can also research... Is there an advanced Asari sword? Advanced Asari sword. Does that mean that, is there like a new armor? Can I do armor as well? Seven. What about armor? 7. I'm 2 tiers behind. I'm 2 tiers behind my armor. All right, hang on a second. We got to do some upgrades. I have been unexpectedly nerfing myself.
I hope the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
All right, hang on one second. Let me do some quick studies. First things first. Asari sword, I know I just use all kinetic stuff. But for the sniper rifle, I use... What do I use? I gotta take some notes real quick. I use tac scope. No, I use cal receiver. I use lat mats. I use cal receiver, lat mats, tac scope, and vented barrel. Wait. Yeah. Lat mats. Let me double check. Are there other options at this point that would be smarter? Scope, I was using tactical scope because it does minus weight, and weight doesn't matter at this point. So that makes the most sense for scope. Materials I was using... I didn't need clip. It's interesting, though. Clip goes up to 90%, which means there's a chance. There is a chance I could eventually not need turbocharge for a second shot, and that would be amazing. So let's get spare ammo and weight. We'll get an SR heavy spare just for science. SR heavy spare for science. Is there more you missed with the mods on your gun? What do you mean? We were doing latticed materials because clip size didn't matter as much, but we can get experimental as well. I'm writing stuff down, so I'll get to the other stuff if that sort of answers you. Calibrated receiver was minus clip size, and the other is headshot bonus. We don't want that, so we need calibrated receiver. And then scope, tac scope makes sense. Great. Let's switch it out for something else for the time being. Yeah. Actually, because I think I'm using rank 4 mods right now, Hern Dragon, and I think I can get up to rank 6. So I think I'm 2 ranks behind on everything. Like my armor's 2 ranks behind, my mods are 2 ranks behind, my weapons are 2 ranks behind. Everything is 2 ranks behind at the moment. So this is going to be an amazing upgrade. So for Iiiii, what did I use for this? Iiiii 5. go for this. I don't have unlimited mods though, so I have to write down what I'm getting back. Bioconverter, double mod extension, and 2 kinetic coils. And for swords, I think it was all kinetic coils. All right, let's make those before I forget. No, wrong mods. You goof. Iiiii Sniper 7. All right, we've got Bioconverter. We've got double mod extension. We've got kinetic. And we've got kinetic. And we need a sword. Sorry, sword 7. I am lacking beryllium. We can fix that real quick with the power of I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just put it in using a save editor because I cannot be bothered. Don't hit the player. Kiwi! Welcome, Kiwi. Why did everyone get so cute today? Like, holy, y'all making me blush and shit. I'd be kicking my feet and shit. Like, holy, y'all some cuties. Kiwi. Kiwi. Mwah. You're too nice. You're too nice. All right, beryllium. Where's my fucking beryllium? Beryllium is, we're gonna change that to 999.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Alright, I should be able to make it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kinetic coils. Just all kinetic coils. The trick with this is kinetic coils boost your weapon damage, and it actually applies across the board. So just loading up kinetic coils on your sword boosts your sniper rifle damage. Funny how that works.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing.
Alright. Iiiii 7. And we're gonna give it what I've been using so far, which is I have a tac scope 5. Oh, I'm sorry, I might be one behind on that stuff. Tac scope 5, lattice materials, calibrated receiver, and a vented barrel. Yeah, we're in good shape for that. Oh man, we are gonna be so freaking powerful. All right, Maverick Deadeye helmet. We gotta change this shit out to Deep Space Explorer. So we had Maverick Deadeye, and we had tech recharge all the way across. Tech recharge all the way across. Arms, tech recharge all the way across. Chest. We had on enemy killed, and then damage resistance. And then what? Tech recharge all the way across? Yeah.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot.
I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Maverick Skirmisher, right? Yeah, Maverick Skirmisher. That's it. I think. Yeah. Tech recharge all the way across. Maverick Deadeye 7. This is so great. I'm so excited about upgrading my gear. I thought I was done. I cannot believe I thought I was done 20? Is it 20? I think I thought I was done 20 levels ago. That I'm going from 5 to 7 now. Insane. All right, so we had a shield oscillator. And then I think we just had defense the whole time. Is that kinetic coil? Yeah, damage resistance. Hey, bunny. How you doing, cutie? Maverick Skirmisher. Maverick. I'm a little confused. Maverick Skirmisher arms. Tech recharge. And finally, legs. Where is Maverick Skirmisher legs? Where is Maverick Skirmisher legs? This is insanity difficulty. The blueprint for Maverick Leg 7 does not exist? The blueprint for Maverick Legs 5 and anything after 5 doesn't exist. Wait, what? Maverick Skirmisher chest, 1 through 10. I'm so confused right now. Hang on a second. So let's look at the 7s. Arms, helmet, legs. Arms, helmet. Why do the legs not exist? I'm so confused. So I just dismantled my legs for nothing. You just can't? Is that a bug? Maverick Deadeye legs bug. I'm level 63, yet I can't craft the legs past 5. When should I be able to make 8? I've been having this issue as well. I've looted higher level Maverick legs on top of it, so I know they exist. The BPs are bugged. The BPs are bugged. Awesome. That's great. That is on. That's great. Cool. Do you have any other fun armor alternatives? I've heard the legs are decent for weapon damage, but they look awful. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I can mess with this somehow. Let me do something real quick. Let me save. And let me load that save and just see if there's a way to, like... I wonder if there's a way to just, like, tick a thing. And, like, say that it's crafted. So, like, if I find one, I wonder if I can, like, make it crafted later in the save it, or if I'm just actually fucked. Maverick Deadeye. I don't have any I don't have any non-crafted ones right now. That's kind of a problem. Is new. What does that mean? Unknown 4? Well, I guess once we find armor that is not crafted, we can explore it. But for right now, I don't have anything. Well, that's BS. All right. I mean, it's no big deal. We'll keep the 5. It's fine, I guess. Weird, but fine. Pathfinder legs, weapon accuracy. How silly. Here, you know what we'll do? This is what we'll do. Because I'm already doing fine in the game. It's not like I'm struggling to beat the game. I was running, 2 armor levels back, and I was completely fine. We'll craft this, and we'll just call it 7 because copium. How's that sound, Misfits? Hey, Zardonix. Perfect. Adrenaline mod? Yeah. They'll never know the difference. All right, now to the Nexus. With all of my newly upgraded shit. Carrie's in trouble. Ryder, I'm Carrie's producer for the documentary. Something's happened. Come by when you're in the Nexus. We should talk. Sure. Oh my god, I have so many emails. Liam's talking about a movie night, but when he explained it, it sounded lacking. At least compared to Ungaran vids. Perhaps I can add what's missing. Come talk to me. I'm writing to let you know that I've been receiving a lot of messages of congratulations from Resistance members who've heard of our victory against the Archon. It's not common knowledge, but it's it's hard to keep good news like that from spreading. We are hopeful people who are granted new hope. Imagine the excitement when we conquer Meridian and heal the cluster for our people. Some nights I can't sleep because I'm dreaming of it. Hey, TK. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From Lexi. I'm encouraging all crew members to take up stress-relieving hobbies. Everyone, especially you, is under a lot of pressure. While taking up knitting may seem like a waste of time, such activities release endorphins that clear clutter from our brains, so we can solve tough problems and make better decisions. My brain's very cluttered, and in fact, I could probably use some knitting in my life. You don't have to choose any of the activities below, but I thought they might jog some ideas. Gardening, reading, knitting or crocheting, coloring or painting, journaling. I'm always here to talk if you need me. From Drac. Man Rider, I thought I knew guns, but this Angaran shit, they really know how to make things to point and shoot. Was eyeing a couple of Aya. A couple of Aya? Was eyeing a couple on Aya when we were there. A sidearm called a Zephyr, and a sniper rifle. Iiiii, I think they called it. Looked fancy. You motherfucker. I have been shooting the Iiiii for like 30 years now. You're not eyeing the gun when I'm holding it? Glad we found aliens who know how to fight. Not sure how I would feel if Andromeda was nothing but Pyjax or, Elcor. I'll take Ket over these chumps. Just putting this out there. Had a friend in Hustle, Dondi. We were clearing a hospital after an earthquake, and she got hit with a chunk of rebar. Split her helmet. Kept going. 4 minutes, technically dead, but we got her into emergency stasis. Thing is, because they're so good at patching people up, she was back with us in a week, and she shouldn't have been. Sure, Dondi's a vet, she's seen some shit, but you don't walk that off. She worked that quake site for a week, then disappeared for 5 months. She came back, but different. The other vets, they knew. Take the time if you need it. You don't die and just shake it off. Costa. No, I don't want your playlist, Liam! One more try. From Gil. The Angara have a bara where PB got tipsy. She's a flirt, even alert, but sauced, she's a pixie. 60 hours straight keeping your ship afloat. Does it show? Okay. From Cora. Reports from the Archon's flagship sounded pretty harsh. Hope you're doing okay. Something that gets me. When I stop thinking about what happened to the Solarians and the Krogan, is all those remnant artifacts the Archon had. This isn't just a mission for him, it's an obsession. I've fought people like that before, who only have one thought in their head that burns everything else away. They get very dangerous, very fast. Watching your back. Wisdom. From Moshe Sefa, translated from Shalesh. If you intend to fight a Ket, you should understand that enemy as we do. There are still a few of us who remember what it was like when the Ket first came, and how our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming, and given you the means of finding them on Aya. With respect, Moshe Shefa. Got a lead. Hey! I've discovered someone who can help us find Pak. You might need a little convincing. When we go to Kadara Port, meet me in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. I don't want to go to Kadara, PB. Come meet Jill. Hey, next time we're on Eos, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you. And I kind of said you'd make an appearance. So, don't make a liar out of me. Sorry, 1 second. Just taking a look at an alert real quick. Hey, Zuffins, you there? Did you see that message, that message from the bot? Discord is sending me security messages. That's strange. Inspiration from Cora. Ryder, I thought about our talk after the Lucinia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat next time we're both on the ship. Cora. Is that it? That might be it. So the more important question right now is my girlfriend interested in talking to me? Is anyone interested in talking to me? Are you interested in talking to me?
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap. I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong stuff, Ryder. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
She's so concerned, and then she gives me the default, see you later, Ryder, when you have to go. There need to be goodbyes that are like toned around stuff, you know? Like there needs to be the like serious tone goodbye, the happy tone goodbye. The romantic, I know romantic does it. Like once you're in a relationship with someone, I think they tend to say something special when you leave, but that's about it.
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know.
Dude!
Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
I'm sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Go.
Great. Our team's falling apart. How are you doing, Liam?
Hey, Ryder. Thinking about our run through the Archon's flagship. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
Thank you for wearing your shirt today, Liam.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Jal, are you in here? You are not in here. Where is my team? Like, where's my team? Are they downstairs? That's how I feel right now. Cora, you okay? What are those? What are those? Wait. Damn it. No, reverse the camera. What are those? I need to see those again.
Sure. What do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
I cannot tell you, with all the love in the world, Cora, I cannot tell you how...
That Archon barely sees us as sentient, strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Physically, I'm okay. The rest, it was a lot to handle.
Talk to Lexi if you need to. Or me. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line, but at least we got Reka. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
No, we're good.
See you later, Cora.
I hope we don't lose the Krogan.
I'll be here.
I was gonna say, with peace and love, I don't care about your side missions. Am I gonna do them? Probably. I don't want to go back to Eos for your side project. I want to hunt the Archon. I just want to hunt the Archon. Is that so much to ask? I just want to hunt the Archon right now. Please.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code. You can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart.
We're literally starting the Geth
Even
War
to
right now.
save your life.
This right here, we're starting the Geth War. This conversation is where it begins. Like the new Geth War against the Sam Empire.
All right, I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
You know that's what she was worried about, right? I find that fascinating how quickly, because like, these people are from the Milky Way. They know about the Geth War, right? So I find it fascinating how quickly she was like, I trust Sam. I trust you, Sam. I want you to know, I trust you. Don't assemble an army of evil robots and come kill me in my sleep.
Yes?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Anyone in here? That's Cora. Okay, so now the most important question. Where is my girlfriend? And can I smooch her? It's down! Wait, okay. Living ship. What'd I say? Every single time. Like, people move around the ship, they work on different things, it helps it feel organic. The fucking Nomad's down now. It was lifted for a little bit because reasons, but now it's down again. And it's kind of cool that this place continues to kind of change and adapt. I really like that about this game, that the ship is constantly kind of like doing new things.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night. He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
Would that be safe for non-Angara?
I think so. Gil will be happy to test it.
He fucking would.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
I like how he does like the little Angaran version of like the anime acknowledge. Every once in a while he goes, Hey, Uncrowned King, how's it going?
Vetra, look. I really want to help, but what you're asking is...
Difficult? I've seen you do things twice as complicated.
You need a raided Ket base? I'll put together a crew in a heartbeat. But this is just... beyond me.
Just do it, or I'll find someone who will.
You guys, I'm about to go say hi to my girlfriend. I'm so excited. Even though it sounds like she's doing weird dark dealings in there.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one.
She loves lamp.
Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects.
His couch.
These things are important.
And his car.
They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp.
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Honest work. Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah? You don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm dreaming of someone. Oh my god, Vetra. Is it time for smooching?
I think my dream is finding someone special to explore the galaxy with.
Oh. And have you found that person?
I'm pretty sure I have. You'll love her. She's tall, great with guns, and getting people to do what she wants.
No! I want more! Don't do this to me. God damn it. That's so unfair. Fucking baited. Give me more, Vetra. God damn it.
I feel like things are finally going our way, for real. Getting the Solarians back, that's huge. I just wish we didn't have to sacrifice so many for it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
God damn it. That end. That end. She's tall. She's great with guns. I think you'd like her. And we just kind of like put our hands on our hips like 90s television lesbians. There was like only one 90s television lesbian. And that's the end of the cutscene. Thanks so much for that game. I'm waiting for the moment. Like, that was so deliberately about her, and she seems fine with it. Like, we haven't had a moment yet where we've confirmed that we're interested in each other. So, like, either she's playing hard to get, or I don't know. Like, I'm waiting for us to actually officially say, do you like me? Circle yes, no. And she circles yes.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a two-way street, Ryder. Ugh. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about.
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Buddy, that makes 2 of us. I am not Commander Shepard. This is not my favorite place on the Citadel. I'm a very, very capable combatant, but I am not N7, so I would much rather be just setting up colonies and watching television. She's an awkward girly Bob. Hopefully she'll get over it. I really hope so. I really hope so. I love her too much. I love her too much. I need her in my life. I need Vetra smooches.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Can we afford a break? Wait, oh, where are we going?
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
Yes.
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
Is she literally Horizon? Like, this line? Is she literally Horizon?
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, where the fuck? I have done a terrible job of collecting ships, haven't I? Wait a minute. It just dawned on me. Is there?
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Seems like everybody has an opinion on who I left behind. Even you.
I share your actions. I do not judge them. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Have I been able to talk to Sam this whole game and didn't realize it? Like, is this a whole crew member that I've just been ignoring the entire game?
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes. This terminal provides a direct link to my
Okay, it looks like there's not that much.
I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Shouldn't have drinking game for taking a shot every time it says there's a nav point for you.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
You know, I too also missed out on the class on quantum embezzlement communism.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
No.
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Let's get a joke.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
Sam joke, let's go.
Patron enters a bar and asks, How much is a drink? The bartender replies. For you, no charge.
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Go away. Can I have another one, though?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
No. You would like that, Spee. Give me another.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh.
Oh, right.
That was good.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Okay. I'll see you later, Sam.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That's so funny. Hey, Shion. Hey, you. Hey, kiddo. You okay? Aw. What a good kid.
Hiya, so stupid.
I miss her already, you guys. I miss Shion already. I want more of her. Are there more models here? I don't know if this... I feel like this vendor doesn't become a combination vendor the way that others do. Like... Yeah. This is the challenge here, right? Like, I feel like in the previous games, you had access to basically every vendor you'd uncovered. You could, like, get a license so that if you didn't mind spending a little more, you could just buy it straight off the Normandy. And I don't think this game lets you do that, which means I'm missing, probably because I just haven't bothered checking, I'm missing, like, 3/4 of the ship models, and I don't know where to get them, and I can't just, like, buy them off the ship. I didn't know what to do. Hey, Calla, what's up?
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
I find things, Callow. My job description's only one word.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I'm happy we were able to do that for Callow. I feel so bad for Drac, but I'm so happy we did that for Callow. All right, so we should now be able to... I bet if we go back to the Nexus, the Ark will be there. Do you know that during medieval times, many kids in English and French villages were named Lance? This was most prominent during the 5th and 6th century. Is that based on Lancelot? Like, is that why they would have done that, as a tribute to Lancelot or something? In one village, they found as many as 12 kids with that name at the same time period. Historians aren't sure why this happened, but kids were named Lancelot. Fucking hell. I broke the joke before I got to the end of it. Ugh, I'm out of here. God damn it. I'm out like trout. Alright, is this here? Is the third one here? We've got 3. We have 3 Nexuses. Task of a Hero. Path of a Hero, Life on the Frontier, and Journey to Meridian. Love that shot. Bunny, no! Have a good night, Bunny. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Kerry.
What's up?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest.
What?
She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
Yeah, what?
Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Why are you arresting the fucking reporter?
Offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost.
Are you kidding me? Also, wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Wasn't there a whole plot thread with Jen? Oh, we gotta do the mods. Wasn't there a whole plot thread with Jen Larson? Where she was being hunted? Are we waiting for something with that at this point? All right, I need a Cal receiver. Let's see what can I get for this. Cal receiver 7, we like that. Lattice materials, we need that. Vented barrel, we need that. That's 3 of them. That's great. And so if I save now, I should be able to reload latest save and check again and see if I can get the last 3 things I need. Archon's flagship model. I'll take it. How do we already have a model of the Archon's flagship? What? What? Do I need any of this? No tack scope. Did you know that the movie I Am Legend that Will Smith starred in was originally about vampires? Really? However, the director decided to change it to zombies for some reason. There's an early example of whitewashing. Are vampires whites? Do they count as whites? Funny joke. Great joke. I liked the joke. Do they count as whites? Isn't that its own creature? Or am I just too stuck in D&D world? I'm sorry. All right, tack scope. Oh, are they? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I still need to try and get, just for experimentation, I need to try to get heavy spare and experimental mats. Where the fuck are they? Heavy spare, experimental. Heavy spare. Experimental mats, that's good. And I'm just looking for heavy spare now. Heavy spare, heavy spare, heavy spare. Heavy spare. Nice. All right. Is there a weapon locker up here in the science place? Or is it only on my ship? I want to say it's only on my ship, but I'm going to check anyway. I know there's a science facility up here to craft things.
largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Jesus. What are we up to with this Jen Garson thing? Go to the Ket facility. Write her family secrets. Find a way to unlock the extra security on your father's final memory. Okay. Is nothing on hold for that? Is there actually... What is her name? Jen Larson? Or something? Or Jen Garson? Is there a mission? Okay, according to... I don't want to spoil this for myself if I can get away with it, but according to the wiki, that whole... That whole series with Jen Garson, like hiding from the benefactor or something and feeling like things had gone horribly awry and that she might have been murdered, is like the end of her story in this game. Like we just don't get answers to that. That's just a mystery that goes unsolved. Seemingly, possibly. I'm seeing nothing.
Convicted murderer Noken Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
Here's the spoiler I want. I'm gonna do it in a really controlled manner. Is there more? Is there more, Astro? That's all I need to know, because I'm worried there isn't. I'm pretty sure there's no DLC.
Trying to boost our morale.
Right? Didn't they not do any DLC for this outside of like one cosmetic pack or something? All DLCs were canceled. That's your answer. So, unsolved mystery that we never get to go deeper into. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Oh, hey, Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
My truth.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
So they've arrested her because she's reporting stuff that's making people upset. Cool. Great.
Where's that release? It was supposed to be in my inbox 600 years ago.
I'm sorry. Did that dude just say something was supposed to be in his inbox 600 years ago?
It was supposed to be in my inbox 600 years ago.
That's hilarious. That's awesome. What else did I have in here? I had that. I had the main mission. I had one other thing on the Nexus. What else did I have on the Nexus? It was a task, right? Path of a Hero. Nope, not that one. Okay, what am I missing? Confront Addison. Got it. We're confronting Addison because she was hiring mercs. You bitch!
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three Sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Their deaths don't make this okay.
I realize that, Ryder. A poor decision was made. People paid for it, but it's over. As far as everyone's concerned, the three Sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This is Vetra's sister, Sid.
Oh, you. I noticed you tried to get someone to look into the three Sabers.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three Sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but like I said, it's over.
You are sure eager to sweep this under the rug.
If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
Kiddo, I'm sorry. If this is potentially an intergalactic incident. God damn it, you're my girlfriend's little sister. Fuck. I think I have to side with Addison on this one, honestly. I'm pretty sure I cannot possibly, even though you're my girlfriend's sister, I'm not sure I can side with you on this one. Because this could literally destroy our relationship with the Angara. I wonder, well, to be fair, I think a lot of things in this game don't have consequences, but what if they do? Remind me, Three Sabers was where we showed up and they were... Was Three Sabers trafficking? They were trafficking, right? I'm not out of my mind, am I? They were like on some moon. Hey, unknown, how's it going? Welcome. They were on some moon like trafficking civilians or something, right? I gotta remind myself how bad this was. Like, how bad an incident was this? Something suspicious going on in the Nexus. Hideout on Kadara. Gang of outlaw enemies. And I saved Sid because I pulled that trick and I shot their leader. Yeah, wrecks of attacked ships. So it's just outlaws. I mean, there are already outlaws on Kadara. Honestly, at the end of the day, this isn't like a scandal. The scandal is that we had hired them. But like the other thing to remember is that all of the outlaws came here with the initiative. So maybe, God damn it, you're lucky. I love your sister so much.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe, but at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Boy, I hope this doesn't fuck us later.
Pathfinder.
Have you caught up with Dr. Kennedy, now she's back on the Nexus?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team. And somehow, she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh. Yeah. Some people just... Yeah.
Then you understand. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
We have such a tense, like, complicated relationship. All right, time to have a tough conversation.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
I have to point out, I'm not valuing any one life over another here, all right? But I upheld and protected the Krogan colony on Eladin, so like, cut me some fucking slack.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters, even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
I'd like to point out that in the hologram of Meridian, it is surrounded by Ket warships. Like, even right now, which means the Ket already have control of it. They are currently occupying it. They just don't know how to use it yet.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam.
And defend ourselves how?
We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become.
Oh, Christ.
I can't support your plan, Ryder.
You idiot.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
Hey, Tan. I think it's time we got rid of you.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
My boy is up! Yo! Scott's awake! And his little baby face!
You lied about Dad. You told me he was alive.
Oh, Scott.
Why?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You were in a coma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you, Scott. Not like that.
So wait until I wake up to hit me with it. That was better?
I figured at least I'd be here for you when it happened.
Come here. It's just you and me now, sis.
I know, but Mom and Dad believed in us. We can do this.
What's this rumor I'm hearing? You're the Pathfinder.
Dad's parting gift.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
Says who? Says the Pathfinder. I want Scott in my team. I want to bring Scott with me on missions.
I know you don't like being reminded you're my little brother, but you are. So relax and let your sister take care of things.
If you say so. More sleep for me.
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
I'm so happy that he's up. I like this family.
We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
What the hell is the tech lab? That's out by the docks, right? I'm so happy he's awake.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little. Though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
I'm sorry, but that's not possible.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh. Well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah. We'll have it wrapped by March. There's a race of aliens called the Ket. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
I want to talk to my little brother. I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to quickly hit the 3-minute button. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you need to use the restroom, refill your water, stretch your legs, take your meds, I recommend it. I like this family. Can we appreciate that I've designed a handsome as fuck family? Come on, back me up here. I'll see you in a second. All right. All right. So, welcome back. Let's talk to Scott just a little bit. We are coming up on 5, so we're gonna be wrapping soon. But I do want to finish some of these conversations and kind of square away the nexus. So let's. I wish he would sit up. I know he has to rest, but like he's been lying down. He's literally just been a dead asset the entire game. Like, I can't tell you how happy I was to see him get up and give me a hug. I want him to be sitting up. I just want him on his feet. I want to know that my brother is okay.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
How did they meet?
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Oh, Jesus.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Salarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
I wonder if Alex's kids had a choice. Because we've talked a lot about, like, you know, this is why I wanted to come out here. I wonder if he gave us a choice about whether or not to come with him. And if we went with Dad. But, like, if we had the option to not go with Dad.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics were an unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around Iiiii.
Oh, shit.
Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer, and she actually gave it to him.
You still think about Mom?
Yeah, especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, all hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
When it mattered most.
Yeah.
What a way to find out, right? Imagine having to find that out after waking up from a massive, like, waking up from a coma after, like, he's never even seen this place. He went into stasis in the Milky Way. And he's just now waking up and finding out all of this. All of this. The way his dad died, the uprising, the exiles, the Ket, exaltation. Like, what a fucking world to wake up to.
Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
Screwed up how?
Start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
You know what would have been wild? And like hindsight 2020, there's no way they could have predicted this. But you know what would have been wild? If you could go back into the Mass Effect trilogy and at different points throughout the 3 games, find the Riders. If we knew that Sarah was out working on Prothean digs somewhere, maybe we would find her, you know, working at the base where we find Javik. And then maybe you're like, oh, fuck. And in Mass Effect 2, you can actually find Scott on the Citadel somewhere. And, like, maybe at some point somewhere we find, like, a record from Alec. And then we actually get to meet them here. Could have been kind of cool.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means.
Founded in 2176. Launched in 2185. So the Andromeda Initiative left a year before the Reapers invaded Earth. Let's see. I'm doing some very quick Googling. All the events of Mass Effect 2, from Shepard's work with Cerberus to the fight against the Collectors, happened in the year 2185, which is exactly the point when the Andromeda Initiative departs. So it's interesting. I know that I wonder if this is because they really wanted to make it a completely separate world. Because I know a lot of people wanted to find a tie-in, right? And I know for the longest time I was like, well, maybe they left because they didn't believe we could fight the Reapers, and so they left to see if they could start new life elsewhere. But then it's like, well, you know, they actually left before the Reapers invaded. So Reaper knowledge wasn't as common. So, I mean, I guess if you traced back, you could say, well, maybe they left because of the Collectors. Because the Collector invasion was just getting out of control, and they're like, we need to come up with... But they've really tried hard to separate it completely. So, like, all of my thoughts of how the purpose of getting out of the Milky Way could be tied into either the Sovereign attack or the Collector invasion or what is mostly just headcanon. They haven't really officially tied it in at all because they wanted it to be such a new, like, separate chapter of the Mass Effect universe, but I do wish there was a little bit more tie-in. Like, the fact that we're in a completely different galaxy. Honestly, the fact that we're in a completely different galaxy means it's already a completely new chapter. Like, I don't think it would necessarily take anything away from this universe to say, we got word at the end of Mass Effect 2 of the Reapers invading Earth. We had reports on Reaper activity, and the Reaper is pushing towards, you know, the Milky Way. And so the Andromeda Initiative was started as a backup plan to save, you know, to save all of the species of Mass Effect in the event that the Reaper invasion actually did mean the destruction of our kind. Or, you know, like that alone, that tie-in alone doesn't change the whole rest of the game. It's just the catalyst, no pun intended, for leaving the Milky Way. So it is a little strange that they decided not to make like some tiny little tie-in that relates to why we're here. Maybe the books tie it in better. I wonder. Yeah, and we don't know about that either. Is the benefactor the elusive man? Is the benefactor the shadow broker? Is the benefactor... I mean, like, this is the initiative spans all the species, so the elusive man doesn't make a ton of sense. But they're writing about him like it's the elusive man, or like it could be someone like the elusive man. It's hard to say.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
Oh my god.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
This is not good. Damn exile.
We still have no reason to be back here. I have this sinking feeling that the Nexus is going to get attacked at some point, just like Cerberus attacked the Citadel. I don't know why this hallway exists. I just feel like this is going to be a set piece for something at some point. And hopefully not just to like orient you for the Solarian mission, because that was the first time we went down a hallway like that, was the Solarian arc. I was like, oh wait, this is the hallway that usually doesn't go anywhere. All right, habitation deck is the one place we haven't been yet.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning.
It's a big plot point to leave out too. Like, why leave out all of that out? There's literally no one talking about the wars.
For equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda, welcome to the support.
Yeah, I mean, like, so I understand the impetus to want to make Mass Effect Andromeda a completely new story, but there's no reason not. There's literally no reason not to create a tie-in because it's such a branching thing. You know, it would be like if you did like a maybe this is gonna be a deep cut for people, but like it would be like if you did a Flashpoint game, and you were like, well, we want it to be a completely different universe, and we're gonna tell you that it's the result of a Flashpoint, of like the Flash going back in time and creating a new timeline, but we won't tell you why. We won't tell you anything about why, or if it was Barry Allen or Wally West or fucking who knows, you know? We're going to give you no backstory to what created it. We're just going to tell you it happens as a result of Flashpoint. Everyone's going to want to know why, even if it has no bearing, even if it's like the point of the story is not to get back to the other timeline, like... We just want to know more about, like, we want there to be some tie-in, somehow. Not just the concept of its Mass Effect. And honestly, like, I've literally said this 8 times, so, like, miss it, I'm so sorry. I know I'm talking in circles. I just want them to say, this is all I wanted. I just want them to say, the initiative existed as a backup plan to save life as we know it from the Reapers. That's literally all they needed to say. And I'd be on board. I mean, I'm already on board. I'm playing the game, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I hope. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's the equivalent of like the Reapers are coming to kill everyone in the Milky Way. Well, fuck it. Let's get out of the Milky Way. You can have it. We're out of here. You know? And obviously plenty of people, Shepard included, decided to stay and fight. But it's perfectly rational. Now, I'm doing a little bit of headcanon right now because they don't tell you flat out. But they give you the impression in the cinematic at the end of Mass Effect 2 that they have some kind of report that says the Reapers are coming, right? So it's not a stretch for there to be at least someone who's like, well, what if we just get the fuck out of here? Anyway.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Ooh, here we go.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven.
That's my baby daddy's daddy.
So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
No way!
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Ain't no fucking way!
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
I can't. I fucking can't.
Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
The other perspective of that.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
No fucking way! No fucking way! You can't write this shit! That like 2 minutes before watching that memory, we have this conversation. How in the fuck? How in the fuck? How does this happen? How does this happen? All right. Fuck, excuse me. All right. You know, all they needed to do that would make me a little bit more content. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. I'm so fascinated by how they sold people on this. Just new life, experiment, a chance for something new. The fact that they sold everyone on propaganda rather than the truth is insane to me. But I'm so happy because we had gotten that cinematic before about how like there was a reckoning coming or something. And I'm like, this is too much. Like, this is too much like the fucking Reapers. Like, How are they gonna forcibly keep saying it's not because of the Reapers? So to get that fucking right after we have that conversation, that this was actually an escape plan, a backup. What did I just say? That the thing that would tie this all together is that it's a backup plan to save life as we know it from the Reapers. And then we watch that fucking cinematic. How the fuck do I do shit like this? You can't make this shit up. This is not a plan. I don't wiki this shit and then plan a monologue at the perfect moment. I was just talking and sharing my discontent about one aspect of their storytelling right before they fed it to me. What I was asking for. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, it's not entirely clear. They did say that would accelerate their plans, but then one of them asked, didn't you say there was a reckoning? Yeah, and they said that I didn't know that it was the Reapers, but I knew it was something. So who the fuck knows what that means? But still, that's so fucking wild. Well, that's not the council. They're not talking to the council. I don't think this is the council. They did say that the council doesn't believe Shepard. I think the council didn't believe Shepard, but the initiative did. I wish I could go. One of my biggest gripes is that I wish I could go back and watch these. I wish I could see each of the memories again, because as cool as it is that like you can go on YouTube and find them, it's not your character. It's a completely different writer. And I wish that I could watch it with my writer again. Seeing his perspective and seeing his perspective of putting the helmet on. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's true. I guess if I wanted to watch the other ones, I don't actually know where in what VOD the other ones occurred. But I'll clip right now. Boop. God, I hope that button still works. Seeing his perspective of putting the helmet on me was wild. And the fact that they snuck my mom into stasis so she's here somewhere? Yeah, mom is in stasis somewhere. That's... And Garrus's daddy. Garrus's daddy. My baby daddy's daddy was talking to Alec. That is so cool. I love it.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name, Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
I don't think it can be the Elusive Man, because the Elusive Man only cares about humanity. So I feel like the Benefactor is someone different, but who? Probably not the Shadow Broker. So who? You think it would have been someone new? Yeah.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the benefactor?
Doubts are enough to get you killed? Hey, Eleanor.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Jesus, okay.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
What are you doing, bro? Okay.
Your father's personal logs.
Milky Way emergency.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable that we're having this moment in the story right now.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
God damn. Alec Ryder, I have to tell you about this woman that I met on board the Normandy SR2. Her name is Shepard, and when I'm around her, I feel things that I've never felt before. I want to get closer to her, but back in the first game, she snubbed me, and things have been awkward ever since. She's flirting with our Turian weapons expert, Garrus Vicarian. I've tried to do everything I can to rekindle what could have been a flame of love between us, but I don't think it's going to work out. I'm sorry, Alec. The Reapers are closing in, and I've never experienced the sweet, warm, gooey embrace of Commander Shepard's luscious bosom. I fear I'm out of time. I have to go, Alec Ryder. Hopefully I'll see you someday. I don't know. I couldn't think of an adjective. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of an adjective. Fuck off. I've been watching old sexual education videos that the humans are taught in 5th or 4th grade in some schools. And I don't think I got any of this education back on where the fuck are they from? Where are the Where are the Asari homeworld? Back on Thessia. But some of it feels strangely familiar. Is this what I've been feeling ever since I met Commander Shepard? Is that strange itch I'm feeling normal? Oh shit, Commander Shepard's coming. I need. You know what Liara is? I realize I know what Liara is. When I do Liara, I realize what I'm doing. I'm doing a softer, and I'm not sure that this is how the actress does it. I feel like I'm doing a softer, breathy version of GLaDOS. I'm not sure if you put them side by side, if you'd hear it, if you listen to the actual voices. It's that same melody where like GLaDOS has like that very like melodic, almost a little nasal, like, what are you doing in here? I thought I'd find you on the bridge, but it looks like you are just messing with things. It's that same melody where it's like ending on a weird half step, like the melody isn't quite normal and it's a little stilted. But it's just you take that same, like, welcome to the testing chamber. Commander Shepard, welcome to the testing chamber. And it's that same sort of melody that ends like on a weird half step, but with like a breathiness and a sort of like a little bit of confusion. I swear to God, there's a Venn diagram between GLaDOS, at least my version of GLaDOS and my version of Liara. All right, I'm done.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Jesus. God, Palaven was fucked in that war.
Palaven command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
I was waiting. I was like, are we going to hear a Reaper sound? I swear to God, one of these is going to be a Reaper sound. I have to hear that again. I was about to say that. I wonder if we're going to get a Reaper sound on one of these.
Palaven command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Unreal.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Message to Jen Garson.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
God damn. Unreal. What a freaking twist. I just can't. Hey, welcome, Raiders. You've come at an auspicious moment, but you missed all the fun. We just had a moment. I can't fucking believe they gave me that payoff fucking 2 minutes after I was bitching about it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Alioub's community. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time in Apex. I am Melizand. I don't know why I just said that with an L. I am Melizand. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I hope you had a great time tonight. If you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun here too. We won't be going that much longer, but I'd love to keep you for a little bit. If you do end up taking off to go to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night. I am a variety streamer. I stream like 6 days a week and I play all sorts of different games, but right now we've been going through Mass Effect Andromeda because no one gave it a chance. And I wanted to see what it was all about. So we've been having fun in here the past couple of days. Weeks, days, I don't know, something. 12 hours of Apex? What are you doing for 12 hours in Apex? Are you ranking? I bet you're ranking. I hope you're doing well in there. Good Lord. I can't imagine. Someday, maybe someday, I'll finally have a dedicated ranking team and I'll fall down the 12-hour Apex rabbit hole like you did. What do we do now? Wait a minute, what are we doing now? We gotta talk to somebody. Where are the other Pathfinders? Oh, right, in the science facility. That's where we were gonna meet up. But yeah, I hope you had fun tonight. I very much appreciate the raid. It's nice to see you in here. It's always fun on any given day, like who's gonna be awake when I'm done, who goes to bed before me, who's staying up after me. I love little
Ryder,
visits
good
from
to see you.
friends.
We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
Ghost
When you
Storm?
approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
So basically we approach with a number of different vessels and we all essentially confuse, like, what do you call it, like our IFF? Or whatever our signal is, so they don't know which one's the Tempest. So that maybe there's a chance in hell that we can get aboard.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Good answer.
Risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Except we haven't been paid. What does that mean? I kind of want to find out.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
I could just tell it to calculate pi.
Was that a little short?
Interesting. I calculate.
That did not feel like the important Pathfinder meeting that I expected it to be. That was a very short... Oh my god, bro teleported. That was a very short conversation. Can I build this, like, right here? Cybernetic device. We have to research Ghost Storm. Integrate Ghost Storm technology with Tempest to help other Pathfinders. I guess I have to do it up on the ship. I'm pretty sure that he did. Welcome to the end game. I'm a little worried. So is this... I'm getting the impression that, like, this is our Omega 4 relay moment, right? We're going off. We've been told specifically not to do this. and we are breaking with the initiative to go try and secure the Meridian. This feels like a final mission. Or like a final arc, maybe. We have some side missions on other planets that we still need to do. But that definitely feels like a point of no return, story-wise. Hey, Youth Moon, welcome. First time in chat. Welcome, first-time chatter. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Meeting. We're doing a mutiny. Meeting adjourned. That's kind of what it felt like.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Yeah, what's
You
up?
have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ah, there you are.
You just asked me to come over here.
When you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
Yeah, all the Solarians were kidnapped.
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
What the fuck does that mean?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Where? Kadara? Meeting points on Havarl.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you
Hey, Raving Sombra, welcome.
You know where I'll be.
I'm sorry, Vetra's about to invite me planetside. I swear to God, if you make me go back down to the Nexus when I've just been to the Nexus, I'm going to fight you. You are my girlfriend, but I will fight you.
Feeling all right? You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
I didn't either. Imagine how I felt.
I'll bet. Death is the only exit, not the most reassuring words to hear. Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
All right, let's check our emails. About Sam. To Ryder from Lexi. Ryder, after our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best if we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding. Caramba! What is happening right now? Hang on a second. Come here. Come here, I gotta talk to you. Hey. Long time no see. What the fuck did I say after that Lexi conversation? When Lexi was expressing doubt about Sam, and at a certain point was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I trust Sam. And then she nervously looked up and she's like, I trust you, Sam. I trust you. And I made that comment about how this is the start of the Geth War, like right now. Like this moment of like profound lack of trust in an artificial intelligence system is the start of a new Geth conflict. And that Sam is going to build his own army and like murder us in our sleep. What is this email? What is happening in my life? What is happening? How am I doing this multiple times in one stream? After our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best if we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding of each other's perspectives. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also for highlighting the differences between Sam and the Geth. The Geth didn't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. I still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. Unreal. Twice in one stream. My powers of script deduction. Whoops. Ignore that. Ignore the Catalyst stream. My powers of script deduction. Unreal. I'm freaking myself out. Forward to Ryder from Callow. Hello, Ryder. I got this from one of the returnees to the Nexus. I thought you might like to see it. Just a reminder, if you ever need someone to deliver you to the jugular of those Ket monsters, I'm there. Callow. 2 Callow from Sorbiltane. Who is Sorbiltane? I hope I've got the right person. Do you fly that ship, the Tempest? Someone told me one of our people was helping the human Pathfinder. Thank you for getting... Oh, this is a Solarian. Thank you for getting away from that terrible ship. The sights, the smells, they'll always be with me. But you and Ryder made sure that they'll just be memories. Do us proud. Estane. Solarian, I think, but yeah. Kadara to Ryder from Vetra. Ryder, don't worry, Sid didn't do something reckless this time, as far as I know. I just found something cool on Kadara. Want to meet there? I'll send the nav point as an attachment. Oh god, I'll send the nav point as an attachment from V. Invitation, Pathfinders only. To Ryder from Zevon Reka. Ryder, I realize you're taken up with business, as we all are, but we shouldn't forget to celebrate our victories. The reunion of so many Pathfinders certainly counts. Next time you're on the Nexus, come by Pathfinder HQ. We deserve an evening to catch up, all together. She's literally asking me to go back down to the Nexus. I was just at the Nexus.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge.
Are you my girlfriend?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You can smooch me right on the lips. But otherwise, I'll let you go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I guess we're going back down to the Nexus. We just got here, but we're going back again. Oh, yeah. We actually can. I think I didn't pursue that to the end. This game does a weird job sometimes with some of the side missions of not putting notifications on your map. So you just have to remember you had something to do there. It's a little infuriating. Where is Pathfinder HQ? Is there something here that's known as Pathfinder HQ? Is that just the operations?
But right now, I guess they persist
Let's go to Cryo first.
Residents are...
That's like right near where Tan has his desk.
When the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Where's my brother?
I'm glad to see you and your brother back together finally.
Cool. Where is he?
Now that he's awake, what's the prognosis?
Everything looks good. Scott's a fighter. His recovery had more to do with that than anything I did. Though we need to keep him around for observation. Give him time to recover.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I mean, are you though? Where is he? Where is Scott? Where is my brother? What have you done with my brother? Is he over here? Are you my Scott? Are you my Scott? Are you my Scott? Scott, are you back here? Scott? Hello? Scott? 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 Are you Scott?
There you
are. Oh, thank God.
What's all this about?
Okay. Oh, thank God you're here.
Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Please say the right answer.
Mom,
Please say the
of
right answer.
course.
Please say the right answer.
I mean,
oh, thank God.
Hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me?
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
There's a xenomorph in there.
I don't... How... Wow. How is this possible?
I'm so happy Scott's back. You know, like he puts his hand on the stasis pod and like a claw hits it. Like, that is just the twist I need right now. How long has she been in cryo? Yeah, 600 years.
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
Disease?
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Well, let's...
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
I want the mission to be like, on hold, save Mom. Like, on hold, find cure for Mom. Have they considered putting her inside a giant mech? You know, I'll email them and see what they say.
But she's right here. How long do we have to wait?
As long as it takes to perfect a cure. If her life or your father's means anything, we owe them that much.
Sam's right. It'll take as long as it takes. No rushing it.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Why do I feel like their use of the term one day means that we're not going to be seeing Mom in this game? I could not tell you, Spee. Why was there like a divot in my chin? I don't know. In like the side of my jaw, rather. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. All right. 21 and 21 is 42, so one more level. But I can probably start it. I need 116 of each, which I think I can pull off. What do I want to invest in? I'm not going to use it. Huh? Omni grenade. It's the everything grenade. I guess trip mine, maybe. All right, so I need 11 points. So 1, 3, 6. Proximity radius or laser range. Or laser range, trip mine, sensor range, or power cells. I can never make these decisions on my own. I never know what to do. We'll do sensor range. That is 115. I need 160. 16, because fuck me, I guess. Blast radius or damage? I mean, damage, probably, right? Okay, and for tech, this should put us in the final tier of Infiltrator. Do I do Flamethrower? Do I do Energy Drain? Let's do Energy Drain. Damage or recharge speed? Damage. Shield restored per second. Restores additional shields over time, and the target is primed for combo detonations, or affect up to 3 additional nearby targets. Oh, 100% auxiliary drain, I think. And for the last one, restore ally shields or more damage. More damage. Easy. Lethal Infiltrator. Final rank unlocked. Oh, baby. Oh, baby girl. I've been looking forward to this day. I am the ultimate infiltrator. So I've been watching the 90s X-Men cartoon. Hey, Nordrana, welcome. Honestly, I never bought the analogy for mutants being like real-life marginalized people. That's like what the whole series is about, right? And it always kind of felt like it was like an insert here, you know, whether you're talking people of color or Jews or queer people, like. But I should keep reading because obviously you have a point that you're making. I don't imagine a person of color having a world-ending superpower. Expectation, marvelous discovery that can cure Ryder's mom. Reality, AI reboots human. As in a person of color being like someone with world-ending superpowers. Interesting. Meaning like you struggle with the idea of that as a power fantasy, of like being from a marginalized group and being like, well, what if we were the next evolution? Like that as a fantasy is not just doesn't strike a chord with you, which is totally valid, by the way. I feel like even on like a micro level, like I feel like that's something that a lot of people, maybe not everybody, but I feel like that's something that a lot of people can relate to. Like even if you take the marginalized, like systemically marginalized aspect out of it, I mean, just imagine being a kid in school getting bullied. I feel like a lot of people can relate to the idea of like if you were getting bullied in school, like having dreams that maybe one day like you could wake up and fly, or one day you could wake up and like throw them across the room, or something that like gives you some kind of like sense of like specialness in the face of that treatment. If it's more akin to something like disability, which I have, that might work. Honestly, I mean, like for me, and I wasn't like an avid reader of the comics, but for me, I kind of always saw X-Men as kind of like insert yourself here. You know, like I never personally read it as like the mutants are specifically people of color, or specifically queer people, or specifically, it kind of felt like an allegory for being marginalized in any way, shape, or form by a society that doesn't really want you. I don't know. That's me, though. And then, you know, we get into all the fun stuff about, like, with great power comes great responsibility, and, like, the different perspectives on, like, you know, on, like, coexisting versus, like, burning it all down and starting again, being, like, different explorations of, like, how you process that pain and, like, what your version of like a world done right would look like. Amelia, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
Archaro advises that power consumption is nominal.
Well, I mean, I think that speaks to his personal trauma, you know, of like coming from this incredible place of persecution and pain and never wanting to see himself or the people he loves treated like that again, and wanting to make all of the people that did that to his people pay, and taking it to an extreme, like in kind of a cautionary tale, you know, like letting I relate everything back to Star Wars, kind of like the Sith, you know, like letting his hate get the better of him.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
Oh, I hope so.
I love Reika so much. Well, I mean, isn't that just like the philosophical debate between Professor X and Magneto in a nutshell? That idea of like how you approach that cycle.
So you're finding out the cat's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
Is she
You're welcome.
stuck?
Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the cat will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor. And figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
Why is Reika is frozen. Like, I know we're all kind of standing still, but we all have a little bit of an idle animation. Reika is a statue. They, like, completely forgot to put in her idle animation. Also, when they said they're finding no end of, or what'd they say, like, there's no shortage of, like, ket bolt holes. Out of my periphery, I read that as they're finding no shortage of ket buttholes. Which made me giggle, and then I realized I read it wrong.
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
She's
Good thing I
frozen.
brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
This is so awkward. Why is she a statue? To good colleagues, to exploration and discovery. No, to good colleagues, to the four of you, to the three of you being fucking awesome and representing the best of your kind, and the ambition of the initiative, and our hopes and dreams are riding on our shoulders. And as cool as it is to like wax poetic on like philosophy and the spirit of adventure, honestly, I'm here to drink to the three of you being fucking badasses.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
It's a little sterile, but good job, Ryder.
Sounds like our experience was a picnic compared to what the Solarians went through. Rake is determined to put an end to exaltation, and she'll have every bullet I can lend her.
Good luck, Sarissa.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Avidus Rix.
Hey, Ryder.
Good seeing you, Avidus.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, you're Cora. You don't count. Who am I missing? Oh no, it's just the four of us. Reiko, what's up?
Ah, Ryder, my hero.
You're my hero, Reika, because you're cute as a button.
Road ahead. It's hard to wake up to such loss. But we are not the first, just one of many. Is there anything on your mind?
I like her.
How are your people adjusting to life here?
We are resilient. Our lifespan is short, so we have a built-in drive to maximize every minute. Many of us are getting to the business of bolstering our numbers and looking for opportunities to settle worlds. I have a few select teams looking into the Ket. The better we know the enemy, the more prepared we'll be for whatever they throw at us next.
How did you get involved with the initiative?
My claim to fame in the Milky Way was that I found a way to restore the biodiversity of my homeworld. For decades, we knew that the planet would soon be unable to sustain us, so I was something of a hero. My work caught your father's attention, and he, how shall I say, laid on the charm to enlist me for the initiative.
Oh yeah?
Your father could be very charming when he wished.
What is it you strive for? For you, I mean.
For me, all I've ever wanted is clarity. I devote much of my time looking in the mirror, trying to understand myself. Some might find it narcissistic, but in knowing myself, I can be true in the moment, with little self-interrogation. Ultimately, the motivation is to live a life free of regret. I have come close, thus far.
Hi.
What can you tell me about my father?
He was a friend, and what he shared with me was shared in confidence. But I can tell you, the Alec Ryder he showed to the world was but a sliver of the whole. He felt that to lead, he must project utter confidence. With me, he shared his fears and doubts, or at least a few of them. I considered that a great compliment.
Is Captain Hager doing well?
Hager is training to be my successor, if or when the need arises. We lost so many of our leaders during our captivity. It's left several roles open to fill.
Oh.
Hager is a dedicated officer. The sky's the limit for him. He'd make a strong Pathfinder.
You know what?
You're not thinking of skipping out on us, are you?
Of course not. But life is a balancing act, and tipping points lurk around every corner. The better prepared he is, the smoother the transition.
So I bet it would have been Hager. If I went for the Krogan instead, we would have lost Reika, and it probably would have been Hager, I bet.
Nice talking with you, Reika.
I am at your disposal, Ryder.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Is it unfair, and I say this with so much love in my heart, so much love and adoration for her in my heart, is it unfair that when I was talking to Reika, and she's like, I find it very important to understand myself, and I've been working very hard at self-introspection so I can understand my needs and I can self-actualize, and blah, blah. Some might find that this, but I think that it's important. I felt for a split second, I imagined Ariana saying that to me. I could absolutely hear that coming out of her mouth, and I fucking love her for it. I think I have decided now that Ariana will be my honorary Solarian friend.
It reminds me of home after it was restored. I should spend more time there.
I'm sure
I hope I get to play with her again soon. I like her so much.
Pathfinder.
I find it so fascinating, how homogenous the Solarians look. Like, unless I'm missing something, you can tell. You can tell male and female Krogan apart. You can tell male and female Turians. Is there a visual difference between male and female Solarians? If there is, it's too subtle for my eyes.
Arclucinia advises. Stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Sorry, just sending a quick DM.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. A ray of hope for Sleep Star President.
Like, if it is, maybe something in the face, but I don't think so.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Okay, are we done here? What is this? What is this? Like, actually, what is this? Why is this here? Okay, they just want me to go to the ship.
First child born to a Milky Way species. Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
I just sent Ari a message. I said, I have decided, after meeting the most adorable and the sharpest, most charming Solarian in MEA, that reminded me of you, that you are now my honorary Solarian. Hopefully she won't hate that.
I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an
Dan just came through here on a tear. Have you ever seen a Solarian power walking? Hilarious.
I'll let you guys know tomorrow if there will be no further Ari collabs. I feel like I mean, human's obviously easy, but if not human, I feel like I probably give Turian vibes. But I'd be willing to be told otherwise. Well, let me go ahead and give that a save. I think...
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Shut up, Sam. I think that is an awesome place to end. We have done quite a lot today. We are actually down to the wire. Down to the wire? That's not how that phrase works. We are down to the final Elcor vibes.
Said with excitement, I had a wonderful stream with you today.
I had a wonderful stream with you today. I think that's a wonderful place for me to end it. We are coming up on 6 hours. Excuse me. So I am going to go ahead and wrap there, but not without putting on a song that I love. Give me this. Give me this. Reaper vibes. Okay. Where do we want to take this party before I say goodnight? Give you all, tuck you all in and give you all a goodnight kiss. Where do we want to go? Who's live right now? Iron Mouse is playing It Takes Two. Dito's playing Street Fighter. Siren's playing Helldivers. Mato's playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Truck Chan is playing Just Chatting. And Hanarisu is playing Just Chatting. What is Hanarisu doing? Let's find out together. We have not rated Hana in a while. Hannah is doing something. Hannah's doing an unboxing. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. Unboxing a package from someone else, a friend. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go over and say hi to Siren, because Siren's playing something. And Helldivers is a phenomenal game. I will go ahead and set that up. Hey, listen, kiddos. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. I really appreciate you all for continuing to support the channel and for continuing to support me. I appreciate that you decided to spend your evening hanging out with me while I did crazy Mass Effect things. This was a lot of fun. We had a lot of really cool revelations tonight, and I dare say it's the most excited I've been in quite a number of streams of this game. The lore is really coming together, and I'm digging it. So I'm glad you were able to be here with me for this. I'm going to go ahead and do a raid of Siren, but I want you to know something. Zuffins, I'm posting this. I want you to know something. You all know Shion, one of my favorite wives, an absolute sweetheart, and a total cutie. I can't raid YouTube channels, but she is doing a stream right now over on YouTube, and she's freaking adorable. So, if you feel like popping in and giving her some love, all right? This is the link. Right here, okay? I'm putting a heart next to it. This is the link for Shion's stream. She's going live, or she just went live. I think it would mean the world to her if you stopped by and gave her some love. I don't know if she's singing tonight. Do you know if she's singing, Zuffins? Or is it something else? She does a lot of karaoke streams, but she also plays games sometimes. Dunno? Yeah, don't know what she's doing yet, but it would mean the world to me if you stopped by. It would mean the world to her if you gave her some love and showed up. So I recommend popping over there. I am going to raid Siren, though, so what you choose to do after that is entirely up to you. If you pop into Siren's raid, it would mean the world to me if you threw Siren some love. If you're not one of my subbies, I'm a big fan of the hearts and the raid trumpets. I think that will go a long way to making her feel great about herself. If you are one of my subbies, pick your favorites. My favorites are the animated ones. Just fill her chat with love. If you're here for the first time, if you haven't yet, please follow me. Throw me a follow here. That's my details right there. Throw me a follow here. Feel free to throw me a follow on Twitter. Feel free to join the Discord. Every Friday, I do an Ace Attorney stream. And we are in the middle of my favorite case, Rise from the Ashes. I voice every character. It gets weird. I do really high characters, and I do really low characters. And it's really fun and stupid. That is tomorrow afternoon around 6:30 in the afternoon or so. So if you're here tomorrow, we will get our Ace Attorney on. I'll get my voice acting on, and it will be really fun and dumb. So I hope you'll consider showing up tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Be kind to yourselves. Stay hydrated. And I will see you next time. All right? Mwah. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you soon.